Wow, it got foggy quick. Damn. Well, I suppose fog's to be expected with the moon coming in red and soon and whatever. And it's not like I'll be underprepared. I think my weapons are ready, or so I've heard. I'll have to head down there at some point and check. Oh, man. How about you, man? You awake? I'll take that as a yes. Okie dokie. What's on the to-do? My arms stick out so much, what the fuck? What I might to do is to recalibrate, I guess. Okay. You haven't bit early for a recalibration? Let's see. If I want to start training, I'm getting myself prepared for this moon. I need to do a few things. First of all, I need to get you to stay quiet. Maybe you can help me out. They needed front lines and supply runners. Should you find yourself capable, you may be able to go onto the front line. But that's only if you comply. If you don't comply, then I can't bring you along. These are the rules. Well, you'll come along anyway, but no comply, no front line. We do supply runs. However, should you aid me in surviving, and we both put in our efforts to fight whatever might come on the front line, should we decide to, I need your absolute help. And no exceptions. It is for our survival. It is for the survival of the town. Yes, I know what they do to your friends. Yes, I've seen what happens, and I understand that it may not be reasonable to you, but it is reasonable to them. So, oh my god, Taylor-Zilla, hello. So I need you to tell me, not even tell me, just don't even talk, just comply with me, we'll get everything going. Everything will go smoothly, you'll live, I'll live, they'll live, we'll probably eat something if you're still hungry. If there's a monster or a boar or a wolf or something, you can eat. I will make sure of this, I would ask the guard. If you and I can just go rampant and wild, and we can just eat, and you can feast, and you can satisfy yourself. Cool, cool. That's gonna be read soon, I think. It's gonna be read soon. The last time this happened, we had a great majority of our group fall and die. Now, if we can avoid that this time with your help, that would be amazing. No one's coming, are they? You enhanced my legs the one time. You've offered to enhance my arms before. You're doing so right now. If we could just enhance all of us at the same time, we might be able to stand a chance. Hell, you and me might be able to be a one-man army. A one-man army. That could be nice. Scary, of course, but nice. Now, let's go see. That's my mirror. Let's go see what everyone's up to. And then, only then, can we start making plans. Talking to self? Nah, I got a parasite. I got a fucking alien or something inside my chest. It's like venom. It helps. He's kind of evil though.
Putting some kind of mark on them. Something about someone doesn't like, she doesn't like them. All very.
Is there something about marked people?
In a sense, I suppose.
No, only carnivorous.
I just heard you say something about a mark, and I remember there was a mention a couple of days ago about someone being marked, and the troll was looking for them or something.
Right, yeah. No, same, different business, same kind of deal.
Same spooky stuff.
But,
well,
something about marking bugs might help or something. Something about with Emmy, I imagine, yeah.
I don't know if it'll. Well, it might help us, but it definitely will hurt Emmy.
Well, if you can find out the rest of those details and get a full picture on it, I'd love to know about it, because worst comes to worst, we might have to do such just for the protection of the town in the meanwhile. I'd hate to do it.
Let's go check the smith. Oh my god.
Oh, Mr. Cain, good morning.
Morning, there.
Good morning, Cain.
Morning. Okay. Butt ass naked, covered in blood. Not my problem. Oh.
Didn't Chickpea get saved?
Morning.
Yes.
Hi.
Morning.
Normally I'd keep something like that a little bit more on down low, but I think everyone in this company must know about that at this point. So.
Morning.
Yeah.
Morning.
Ooh. You all have names, and I know you have names, but I can't remember yours. The gray one.
Could you help me with
I agree. Absolutely.
There's
100%.
I mean, there's the town meeting, but if there's anything else, yes, or at least hang around by the tavern. At least we know we'll meet there at some point. So. Good.
No one's here. Morning.
For a pickup or
Yes, I'm told my request is finished.
what did you request?
Some weapons.
Alright.
Shit, do I have them enabled? I don't. They're like knuckles sort of things.
I know what the weapons are, more so just they're probably in the storeroom, so but I'll check in our completion box first.
Morning.
Morning.
Picking something up yourself?
No. Just saw you and figured.
Ah.
You picking something up?
Yeah, I got some weapons made. I'm gonna See if I can get them going. See if they fit, see if they're comfortable. It's kind of all I have right now.
Well, I'm in the same boat.
The gauntlets?
Something else. Yes.
That should be them.
Alright. Here you go.
Nice. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go figure these out.
Problem. I mean, that was all Darren.
Well, if I don't see him and if you see him, tell him I said thank you very much.
He's still in bed, I think. Good morning, or
Ah.
good morning, Beryl.
Morning.
Morning.
I came to check by and see if my spear and my armor have been crafted.
Look at these.
Out of character, I forget it.
Very big.
It's big crafted, it's big repair.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was part of it or not.
Like big rocks. No offense.
None taken. Do you know how to use them proper?
They're just punching, aren't they? I've been punching.
I guess. Fair enough.
Well, how long we got to that red moon? A day? 2 days?
3, I think.
If you go into the farm, if you go into the farm,
Just
avoid
covered
the
in
fields
weeds and
at
sticks
all
and
costs.
mud.
Ignore the fields.
Don't go into the fields right now. She's just cleaning.
Okay, what's in there?
Someone else put in the request, right? That was like part of the general card one that.
What was in there?
Yes, I believe it should have been through SS or Frederick.
Yeah, just don't go in there right now. And if you go, don't look at scarecrows.
Don't look at the scarecrows.
I'll explain later at probably the town meeting. Just
That makes sense. Town meeting. Everyone's gonna be there. Uh-huh. Okay.
Understood.
I won't look at the scarecrows. You know, we did do that thing the other day.
Did do that, yeah.
We did
Well, okay,
intend
we
to look
thought
at the
about doing it.
scarecrows.
Thank you very much.
We did intend to. It might be a good thing that we didn't.
Get changed.
Unless you want to.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Thank you. I will do that.
I myself am curious, but I wouldn't exactly rush to it, especially now seeing Kai and I think that's Cedric's head poking over the wall, running over to it. So, if any time now.
Well, if they're gonna go check it out, I want to go see what it is firsthand.
I am curious as well, but I will keep a safe distance.
Oh, as you should, normally.
Mhm.
Oh, right, the things. I was gonna ask about your boots.
Yes.
I should probably...
I am very lucky that it didn't take my leg.
There we are. Sorry, run that back? You said you could have taken your leg?
It could have. It took Beryl, not Beryl,
Your
Breeze.
Beryl.
I'm Beryl. It took part of Breeze's tail, and then ripped my leg, or ripped my boot. But
Oh.
it apparently could have taken my leg, and I'm very glad it didn't.
Someone get Oro back now. He's gonna need to know.
Was Aura that way?
Get,
Get Aura.
I think
We're getting
Oro's
Aura.
that way.
Okay, we gotta go find Aura.
I guess we're getting Oro.
We gotta go find Aura. Ah, and he was right there, too.
Oro was that way, but he went up, I think.
Ah, and the fog's so thick, too, we can hardly see a thing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, Oro isn't up there, is he?
Oh, I didn't see Oro, no. Yeah,
Ah.
apparently there's like a separate head people investigating.
Nah, because they were shouting to go get him, and apparently that means he's over here, because we last saw him by the blacksmith, and
Oh,
I'm out of their range.
yeah.
Should I ask?
I got mugged.
When?
By those merchants that came into town.
Ah. That'll do it.
To get myself to the river and then whatever spring the angel was talking about.
Well, you best run off quick
Yeah.
and get yourself some
Which way to
clothes
the
whilst you're at it.
river?
River is just straight down that way. Straight
Thank
path.
you.
Don't take any turns. Except for the turn it takes you on. Right, Aura.
Oro, yes.
Won't be in there.
Oro was the other direction. from them, and they were yelling.
They did say, did they say bring Oro back? Because that would mean he went on.
Maybe.
We're
So
here
you
anyway.
using Oro?
I did, but he then, like, he got his armor and then he ran off somewhere after someone. I don't know who.
That'll be that
In
way.
which direction?
It was towards the farm, but I don't know if he was.
We went the wrong way.
He wanted to change into his armor. I haven't seen him before.
Appreciate it. Well, we tried to help.
Oh, yeah, we overheard. And we probably missed what was happening when we went to go help.
Yeah, town meeting, you know.
We can probably catch the tail end of whatever's happening.
Yeah, more than likely.
I love Coho.
Already so much running in the morning. This is fun.
Nah, a bit of exercise, it's probably for the best, considering what we're going to be dealing with soon.
Yeah, better now than later.
Is he here? I don't think he is.
I had some sort of dream, yeah.
You guys remember what's said on the board?
You went this way.
Let's go.
So he's probably like
I'm sure someone
deeper in, yeah?
right now. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Ooh.
No, we were told not to look at the scarecrows, and I proceeded to look straight at one.
Where are they? This one?
No, the one to the left. Because someone mentioned it moving or something. We should stop looking.
One to the left.
Oh, well. It's right there.
Ah. This is the evil one, is it?
The one that people keep claiming turns, so... What is that? I thought I saw something move, but I was wrong.
Probably just a shadow of the windmill.
Yeah. No, I'm slowly getting used to seeing it over at, like, mountaintops and stuff.
I ain't.
It's definitely a process for me.
Speaking of tops and therefore topless, where's Ulysses?
He has gone missing.
What, like during the night or?
3 nights ago, I watched him get picked up by the hangman and then dragged off into the forest.
For 3
I
nights.
told the guard about it, and I can only hope he's doing well. At some point, I plan to check, but I'm not doing that by myself.
I mean, once the meeting's over, we can probably grab Cain and go in.
I would appreciate that.
I mean, shit, I got these now.
Yeah, and from what I overheard with Kai, he is quite the combatant, and that would be we'd be more than stacked. I think he mentioned being able to get 4 hits in on a monster.
4 whole hits, huh?
Yeah, well, I can put like 3 hits in on a monster, you know. Like,
Oh, okay. I think it's a game now.
But
Well, considering this and these,
yeah, may I ask about the veins on your wrist?
you know about that, yeah?
I do know, yes.
There's your answer.
I understand. Do you think that would be a problem should we go out?
Probably not. I mean, it keeps asking for meat and flesh, so if we find a boar or something, it'd only be convenient.
I suppose, yeah, it would be in that case. Yeah, we could ask Kai if he doesn't have any other commitments.
Right, I heard his voice over by the blacksmith area, so we can go check there. Or, no, he's with the guards. Yes, he was. And he's gone now. Pooh. Okay.
We'll check then. I mean, worst case, we jump on, like, another expedition that would be going out.
If they're going
True.
out, then they're risking their own hide and tail, and we won't be able to help them.
You know, I've not been on a whole lot of expeditions, but that's probably for the best.
Yeah, they are very scary, I will say.
I mean, okay, so there was... We were going out to... check out the camp, which is when one of the doors got lodged in and I had to kick it open. Huh? Okie doke. That was... It was another time. And then there was technically the time I went out to ask for the ore, and then I came straight back.
Right.
Mm.
Not a lot, yeah, you'd be right.
Yeah, so like 3, but still. It's not a lot compared to some people.
I have been out on a lot of expeditions, specifically for ore and the like.
I should probably look into moving forward on some learning soon. Can't really do a whole lot for anyone right now.
Yeah, I am
You just
hoping
mentioned
that
ore.
there is a mining expedition that I can learn from.
Yeah. I gotta take those steps into baking still. See if I can refresh my memory.
You know who you can ask to teach you?
I think
I've seen,
Marigold's one of them.
and I think I've seen Emmy bake, but I don't know if that's just the basic stuff.
I mean, the cats bake, right? They hand you like bits of bread here and there.
I'm unsure how well of a teacher they'd be.
I'm sure if I just watch them, I can figure something out.
More than likely.
Yes. Small people, yes. Yeah, know how to fix the small people, yes? No? Yes?
I'm sorry?
Small people, yes. Small people, yes.
Is it Hopper?
Know how to fix? No, know how to fix. No. Yeah. Where's Hopper? Yes. Where's Hopper? Yes. Where's Hopper? Yes.
I don't know. A live person or
Yes.
someone hurt?
No, it's a very small. Yes, very small.
So someone's just very small.
Injury?
Yes, someone very small. Yes.
Someone's very small.
We'll keep looking.
We'll keep looking.
Wait, what do you mean someone's very small? Anyway.
Good morning.
We'll ask later, I guess. Kai.
I mean, if you have the time.
Here, and if you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
After the town meeting, would you like to go on an expedition to look for Ulysses?
I may be busy with something that came up, but I guess we'll see when the time comes. But
When time comes.
yes.
Yeah, we'll see at the
That's all
time.
we wanted to bug you about.
Time. I'm with you.
I mean,
Worst case,
we can ask Ulysses'
go with
friends.
another expedition.
I'm sure we can find
We can do
someone to
both.
help with that.
I'm gonna share, unless you don't want to.
I appreciate that.
Oh,
But best of luck with
no,
it. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm good now.
Yeah, if you don't come along, we'll have to put up with it.
That's really funny.
This is something.
That's for Corey. Because she has to be in water or something.
It's still something. Right.
You can ask Maribel now.
Nah, do early in the morning. I'll wait for the meetings to pass and everything.
Ah, fair enough.
Hang on, I have an idea. Hang on, you will say.
You are very small.
I'm out of.
And you're very
Hey.
tall.
Why are you small?
You're too tall.
Why am I small? Because I got shrunk by Coho.
What do you mean you got shrunk by Coho?
Well, we
I
went
got
to
shrunk
go
by
get his
Coho.
stupid stick, and then we got stupidly fucking cursed, and now I'm small and susceptible.
There you go, sweetheart.
Can I just say, it's so very convenient that their clothes also shrunk with them.
There you go, very gently helping you out.
I'm very lucky. But I.
Okay, maybe this isn't so bad after all. Wait, hold on. I'll hold it for you because I think this will
Like a
kill you if you
beast.
try to lift it.
Okay.
There we go. Tip.
There's so much more resources you can have for so much longer.
Why doesn't everybody get small? This is amazing.
We should all be small.
I don't think we should.
So what exactly happened?
Coho was
I was
experimenting
doing-
with something and then accidentally turned us into small.
We were just walking by the room, and we got caught up in the sight of it.
Hang on.
We weren't part of the
As
experiment.
promised.
Right.
I don't have immerse on.
For not eating them,
This is just...
you guys can share this one. Hang on, you guys can share it all.
I don't know.
Alright. Do you want to break
This is just...
Coho
Okay.
is what happened, sweetheart. Apparently, that's the only explanation I got.
I'll have this
know
one.
what
Coho
do this?
Yum, yum,
He
yum.
doesn't know either. I
Yum,
already
yum.
said
He
that.
just came running by and panicking, saying, "Hey, small people helped you know how to fix small people." And we were like, small people? And then we came and looked and there were small people.
After the two.
How does this work? How does this happen?
We got caught in
know.
something. It wasn't us.
Hang on, there you go.
We just walked by.
Miss Amy, once you're done there, I have to speak with you, okay? It's about your armor.
This is
Put
great.
it down. I want to see if I can pick it up.
Okay, good luck. I don't know if
I
this
won't
is
lie,
relative
it's-
to us.
Definitely entertaining, at least.
At this rate, I think you're just gonna have to need to use a thimble.
I can't pick it up.
I'm gonna go ask Miss Riley if she has extra thimbles.
Well, I can't be defenseless. I need a sewing needle.
Oh, at least you're taking.
No.
Surrounded by cats. Ah.
Miss
You
Grace,
wouldn't.
are you
No.
not yourself?
I'm a fox, technically.
Oh, I am so sorry. I should
no.
not. You know what? I don't have my tail out. It's fine. You didn't know. I'm sorry.
I'm so small, yet I've made such a big difference.
Ah, careful with the bucket. Damn.
Did I fall over from that? Did you throw the butter?
No.
Alright, just keep me up. That's a big fall. I think I would have died of them. Yes.
Oh, that's heavy.
Maybe I'm lost now. I'm just gonna go distract myself, I think. You have fun with that.
I have fun watching.
I can't lie. This is certainly strange. Ah. Fucking.
Can lift bucket from inside?
Need to find the training document to know what I'm doing before I do anything. Bong.
For now, let me try to salvage the situation.
Alright.
Don't be
Can
me.
test tiny people
Don't
strength.
be me.
See if can lift
Don't be
bucket from
mean.
inside.
There you go. There you go. I don't know where the bucket went though. There you go. Vote. Vote.
Bro.
Don't do that.
No luck,
Alright,
no luck.
Coho.
Stone's the other way, no luck. Out of energy.
Basic to apprentice. Training to basic.
Think about it like that. You only take like a tenth of the resources you used to take. He's not laughing. He's just meowing.
This is so silly.
Have an idea. Have an idea.
No, Bolt, no.
Most of this stuff usually are not permanent, so
No.
well, we'll see. We'll wait a couple, like today, see where it goes.
No, no.
Okay, you know what? You have to be so nice to each other right now.
How can you cut? Hang on. You can sit on the skull. Like, no joke. I think you can cut down a tree.
Hey, what's up there? Where are you coming from? Why today? Why today specifically?
So do we have like an ETA for the town meeting? Like 10 minutes maybe?
No idea. I would guess
Because
20 minutes? Maybe 10?
Guess, yeah.
Maybe 40? Maybe
Oh,
an hour?
holy cat.
Let me try again. 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. I see.
Surprisingly, this is a nice change of pace for the start of the day ahead. You know, like, yeah, that'd be great.
You know what? It's less concerning than someone being a frog.
Or being decapitated.
Where did Bolt go? Oh.
In bucket.
Well, I may as well let the cat out of the bucket, you know, There was a decapitated head on my farm today, in literally decorating the missing scarecrow.
Oh.
Yes, the stones.
That's
why I don't
great.
want anyone going to the field besides the guards. I don't want anyone else traumatized.
What stones?
It's always something. It's always something.
Starting to think that female voice we heard was not fake.
Yes.
Female voice?
I didn't hear a female voice.
Okay.
At the door, I heard a female voice in one of them.
He experienced with short, yes. Experience with short, yes.
What, you mean when we were hiding in the guard building?
For obvious reason.
Yes. Hopper preferable, yes.
Female voice.
The head, I'll be blunt, is no one we recognize, at least. No one that saw it so far recognized. Her short hair, light, very light, almost reddish, pinkish hair.
I'm okay, just very tired.
The color of her eyes, because I actively avoided looking at her eyes.
You know what? That's... yeah, it's fair enough.
That's smart.
I wouldn't want
I
to stare into the
don't
eyes of a dead person either, to be honest.
So that's why I've been telling people to stay away from the fields for now. Because you know people get curious in this town and they poke it. And let's leave the guards to try to do their job.
Then, no, my assumption
You tell people to not go places they go there anyway.
maybe it just takes
Yeah, it's actually easier to not bring it up.
I'm seeing that. Yeah, I'm telling you too, because I'm deciding that you two seem sane enough to not do bullshit like that.
And I appreciate
That's, you know what? That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me since moving in.
That's nice. Can you make sure that my cats don't eat toast too while I make food? Because I have to turn my backs and they're very sneaky.
Yes, the bucket.
Alrighty.
yes. Apologies.
Before you put them in a bucket, if they're going to get
Cedric's coming.
some time, maybe don't put them in something that will either crush them or destroy the bucket when they turn back. Have you considered
I don't want you, so I'm just gonna...
Please
That is
keep
a good
them in
point.
open spaces, maybe. Does that make sense?
Just gonna watch you. Just don't let me... Keep doing what you're doing.
By the way.
Don't put
Thank
the
you.
small
It's for
people in
hitting
the
things.
bucket.
That's fine.
Give them some time. Let's
Efficient
give it
again, yes,
until
much
let's
faster
give
than
it
what
until
we
our town meeting. Let's give it until.
Seems
the end
Rick,
of
we're
the
smaller
meeting.
than you now.
See if it wears off.
That is so.
We can start trying things.
You're lucky that he cannot hear you from here.
Not at the moment, no. My first instinct is to try and give him a bath, but
That's how you know he's real.
Give us a bath.
What
Give
about
us a
us?
bath.
Don't what about us, please, no.
I'm not saying dunk you in, I'm saying, I don't know, splash you or something. I don't know. Regardless, I don't know.
Take a bath.
Look at us.
Maybe another cup of ale.
Maybe a swim in the river.
Oh, they're so small.
Oh god.
If we go into the river, we're
going
gonna be swept away and eaten by a fish.
Chance to swim in the river.
Nah.
Something big, mean, and a lot of
His
teeth.
hands are too big. He's just
Down
poking
there.
you with a finger, rubbing your
In the
head.
river, yes? The river, yes.
In the river.
Meow, 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 meow.
Nearly took a
Teeth,
bite
yes.
out of me when I
Teeth,
went to
yes.
wash some blood off.
I'm not.
Oh. Well. It's back. That's fun.
Have you tried the reverse stone thing yet?
Darn it. Yes, no effect. Out of energy, perhaps. Out of energy, yes, perhaps.
Have you seen Hopper yet?
So, are you two just prepared to be small? Just all day?
That's the
I don't want to be small. We have the blood moon to prepare for.
Yeah, that's the concern.
He's a lumberjack. He's meant to be getting wood for our barricades.
That's a good point.
For about a day. Nearly got
We
eaten
need
by
him
a giant
back.
monster, thrown around by a ghost, and
I'm just a glass blower. I'm not as important. But he should be back.
this town is anything but normal.
Let's think.
Still important.
I don't know why I'm thinking. I know absolutely nothing about this.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that for the blood moon, as of the current moment, the work that he does will help prepare us and keep us safe. Not the work that I do.
Isn't that energy?
Still, the both of you are both important.
What?
It just
I do.
priorities.
Well, you sparked his brain.
Someone to read it for you.
You are either found the solution or about to blow up the blacksmith house.
Well, I've seen some of the things husbands write to their
I
wives.
think
and wives write to their
follow the
husbands.
leads we have.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, I should clarify what I said earlier, where you're coming from. I never have this much interaction this early into stream.
Let me get drunk.
Oh, we just died. I mean, we get drunk. I mean, it's one of my dreams,
With that
to be
alcohol
completely
poison.
honest.
No.
I think a bath is like the best option. We have the
Just one
thing outside
consumable worth of
that we.
I really do not want to be bathed. I really do not want to be.
Less bathe, the more
Speaking
done.
of bathing, have you tried jumping in the, was it the spring out by the gate?
Yeah, I was about to say, how about the healing springs? Why don't we just go to the healing springs?
Same thing. Yeah.
Maybe it's an affliction.
Maybe we
Then
should
I'd
try.
gladly take one.
He wants to
I agree.
to the spring.
So you want to be carried in a glass or a bucket?
I can carry you if you need. mind
Anything
looking
that's
off.
gonna protect us from animals coming by.
Oh, I've got a hood if you want to jump in there.
Oh no.
What?
We're
I
expanding.
wasn't paying attention. What's happening? Oh.
We're expanding.
No, looks like someone
Oh.
fell over.
When?
I think now.
Oh.
Oh, I think so. Is that true?
The friendly ghost?
I think it's
I didn't care.
Advice. Is it right now?
really cutting my floor one.
Oh.
Okay.
I saw that.
Wait, I feel a little funny.
Cheers,
Ah!
not being stuck
Oh my
in a
God.
barrel anymore.
Now get off the desk.
Where'd she... Was Sybil just in here?
Side, bar, table, whatever it is.
Tell Coho not to throw a stone in fire.
Right.
Before he blows up the house.
What?
Let's go help. Sarah, we have to go tell the car we're fine. He's freaking out.
I'm slow. You need to go ahead of me.
I mean, you can put fire on those stones,
I am
and
too sour
ultimately
for
I
this
think
shit.
that might have a bad reaction. But you should tell Coho.
Miss Mary.
Can't win.
Can't win. Can't win with curses and ghouls.
In the river that just pulled someone down.
Curses and ghouls.
Oh, joy. It actually got someone.
Well, this is different than the other one. The other one didn't use heath.
jumped into the river earlier to wash off the blood.
It's a good thing we didn't carry them in the glass, because if they expanded, we would have had a mess.
That would have been. Yeah. Yeah.
Cain,
Hi.
you didn't get anything bad happen to you last night, right?
Don't think so.
Something you can, but that's good to hear.
Should I be concerned?
Well, I warned both you and Runa about the risk of being by me at night. I was just worried you might have gotten one of those horrible nightmares.
Dreams. What isn't a nightmare nowadays? I mean, waking up's a nightmare, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I just want to check because I just feel guilty about causing them. I feel terrible.
Don't stress it.
I leave you toasting the bread I put in there to you. I have to talk to Charlotte real quick. Alright.
Oh, fuck, is that without me? Damn.
Oh, someone's weapons there.
It's fine if you want to talk. Okay.
No town meeting. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, is there no town meeting? Finally.
Well, I mean, we gathered here assuming there'd be one, and there isn't yet.
I don't think they've been gathered yet.
Yeah.
He's just dealing with something, and if he has to decide, then I guess give us a few minutes.
Oh, what now?
Forgive me, Miss Zilla. Zelia.
Yeah.
What the fuck are the conditions for cooking?
Did they tell you everything's fine now?
Yes, everything's fine, everything's fine, yes.
Yeah, they expanded.
Just checking.
Was there a morning meeting this morning, or is that already over?
Not yet.
Hasn't happened yet.
A late morning. So
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go for a run.
Right.
I wouldn't be able to catch up. I'll just be around, I guess.
I will more than likely end up back here. Unless I get distracted along the way, in which case I will, not be back here.
Fair enough.
If you wanna do that expedition thing, say when, or if a meeting happens and we hear that one's happening, we'll go join at the end of that. Absolutely.
I think the current idea is wait for a meeting to see if there's one we can jump on. If there's not, we just go.
Sure.
Oh.
Right, run it is.
Not like that, but...
Oh fuck, they're blocking the way. Stuff. Back here. Oh. Just a monster. Surely nothing too bad. Just don't approach it, don't talk to it, don't look at it, sort of thing. The running looks like ass from the stream cam. I'm so upset. I'm fucking booking it. Stairs.
Do any of you have soap?
What was that? A little jingle?
I actually had something I wanted to speak to you about.
Mary Gold. Big rooster. Big rooster. Sure, let's go up here. So, where was it? There's a cave somewhere around here. Or was. Oh. Water. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, I'm getting a headache already. I will be taking a break, it seems, in a second. It's part of the music. There's like sound coming out of the fucking music. You can't hear it on OBS because they have it turned down. Or maybe you can. Oh god, I'm so tired today. Dude, I got so much fucking sleep. Like, an unnecessarily long sleep today. Hmm. I'm so fucking tired. I will probably do this expedition, see about doing some cooking, and then either chill out or go, because God, I'm so tired. I want to go get like, because I haven't eaten today. Really, I've been like a Mackey's and that's it. McDonald's. And other than that, piss all. So, gotta eat, gotta be healthy. I want like a banana or like a fruit salad. Ooh, fruit salad, banging. Sorry for the noises. I know I should mute, but I don't, because I'm silly.
Do we know the name?
You check around. Don't detect anything. Not anything usual that would give you any signs of this.
Do you know the name of this person?
Chickens are so noisy. I mean, if it's gonna, okay, actually, thinking about it, if it's gonna be a harvest tonight, I will more than likely say, oh, I've locked down somewhere, and then get off, because, goddamn.
Both taking things in and taking things out.
It's fading out.
I see. Very good.
But when I held it felt weird to use, so I don't think I'm the person.
She's hiding her afro.
Yeah. I was hoping to actually just sit down and have all of this.
Oh. So that's a lot of fucking toast.
Grabs your bowl. No, what is this?
Oh, now that I'm staring at you.
Been chosen.
So what if the tavern's haunted? I sleep in no matter what. I do whatever I want. I'm so tired. Apparently this is the dog bed. Holy shit, I'm so tired. I need this expedition to wake me up. I'm gonna use this room actually to lock in. Let me mute real quick.
A lot of people have different experiences with MacGuffin. So, in like positive ways? No, not positive ways. I think very good.
Something just happened.
A man came out of the tent and was like, goodbye. And he like snapped him out of existence.
If you
Do we always have this?
The magic man let me
and
go.
something to trade, I think it is straightforward. But if you go wandering aimlessly, you wander into trouble.
And then he thanked
that
me.
kind of thing.
And he shook his hand. Then I woke up as a frog.
I
And
mean, this was one of my random cats around town.
And I had his life.
Just because he wasn't identified and didn't have a collar. Yeah, okay, that's all.
It's weird.
Aren't those didn't you say those were jalapenos eyes?
I did, yeah.
If there is another harvest today, I'm gonna border myself in that attic, I think. If it's haunted, I will simply brawl the ghosts.
Yes, not lust. Here.
What do you mean,
The
this
coat.
one?
The coat is here. Yes.
Did
the
you
coat is
say
here.
not lust?
Last.
Not
Oh, you want me to pull those out? Yeah.
See,
I feel like I should
not
suddenly
lust.
remove myself from this conversation. Goodbye.
Why?
I still don't understand how it
There was
was
a
your
big
cat.
fuzzy coat at the MacGuffin thing that kind of looked like this, actually, now that I think about it. And then I went into a tent, and then I woke up, and then this fur was on my, where I usually had my other fur, back from home. It was just this fur now.
Speaking of MacGuffin, every time emergence come round, has it always been just a nightmare for everyone all the time?
No.
I don't know, there's a prior person.
I just feel like every time emergency something goes wrong, like terribly wrong.
I think just people are very headstrong and like don't know how to barter well, so they walk into problems expecting
That'll do
things
it.
to go well.
It wasn't MacGuffin.
I mean,
Yes,
exactly. When you are looking to buy
That's what I
something,
mean.
you know what you want.
When
You're
immersion
looking
comes
for something.
round, people just get into the wrong places at the wrong time and then end up doing something, and then everyone else wakes up the next morning and like half the people they once knew are now frogs or cats or something, and then it's everyone else's problem.
I think it is the curse of wanderlust, I think. People wander around and wander into trouble.
I mean, they're
When you
not
have a
mean.
goal, you do
I mean,
not
they haven't
wander
done
into
anything
trouble
yet.
as much.
This is the
Yeah.
first time I've actually done anything. You want to sit around the table with me?
They took me.
Yeah.
That is
She pulled out
true.
a pair of orange cat eyes and
But
they're
someone wandered.
staring, I'll tell you.
Can I touch him?
I didn't even go in the camp. and
Sure.
they took
I'm
me.
gonna ping because I don't know what this
Yeah,
is.
because I don't know what this is gonna do.
I'm gonna go whisper to two.
I would call your case an outlier, but it is incredibly tragic nonetheless.
I mean, what? Wasn't your fault, was it? Unlike the other people who willingly go in and try to rustle their hand in a bag of mystery and then realize the mystery is actually being decapitated or something.
Yeah,
Jalapeno didn't do that. He just walked in.
I don't know. Jalapeno is very mischievous. I would not put it past him, not to speak ill of the dead. But they were always causing
No one
mischief.
deserves that.
I'm sorry.
That is
I
true.
just I can still I felt like I wanted to die. Ripped off my arms one by one. Can I grow? Oh, I was awake.
Scoot, 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 scoot.
Are we having a meeting this morning or not?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They are. The guards are a little busy dealing with a human head on a scarecrow.
But if they're going to be busy to the point where the meeting needs to be delayed, that needs to be relayed to one guard, like the scout captain, who will go around yelling at everyone. Not everyone sitting here going, well, I could be doing my job.
Also, we're also
I could be busy.
incredibly early.
No, we are. It has been morning for more than an hour at this point.
You wanna sit down, Emmy? Like, standing there isn't,
I think maybe if one of
just wanna
us
chill
goes,
out,
you know,
sit down maybe, relax.
I mean, I think it is their meeting. I think it is their responsibility. Especially so close to the
I'll
blood
go
moon.
check. I'll go. Oh, were you gonna go get them?
Or on days where the sun
Yeah.
rises late, they should be more communicative of when the meeting is at the start of the
I
day.
think about what they did to me.
I think that because the sun came out half an hour late, I think the meeting is being pushed back half an hour. So.
Well, normally we would have the meeting 46 minutes.
I mean, you're fine. It sounds like you've been through hell. Can't speak on that experience.
I just don't know what's worse. The fact that what I went through, or the fact that I've been causing other people this pain.
Yes.
If they had problems with this pain, I'd speak to you about it, first of all. And if they have, well, bring it up to the guards, and the guards will bring it up, and then maybe there'll be some problem solving.
I don't know. The priestess said they're looking into it, but I don't know.
I'm sure he will be okay.
And I'm just afraid of causing everyone
I'm
this
planning to go on an
lots of suffering and ruin.
Well, ain't gonna be afraid. We're gonna be in pain at some point, knowing this town.
I guess.
I mean, damn, every day so far has been a nightmare. Everyone's been in pain at some point. I think, actually, yeah. But just about everyone has been in pain since moving in.
Only difference is everyone else has the nightmares and I don't.
Well, then we can be glad they're only nightmares.
I don't know. They seem far worse.
If they were anything more than nightmares, then we'd have to get a little bit concerned, because if it starts to actually affect people in a physical way, then we have an issue. If it remains as a nightmare,
That's
and
why to wear this.
it's only an afterthought, everything's fine.
I don't don't know. I just never thought that thing was actually connected to me. The thing that was picking people up.
The hangman?
No, the thing that's been going around. The big skull thing.
Skull
yeah.
thing? Maybe because I haven't actually seen it for myself. But because I don't have that experience, I personally can't blame you. Because I haven't had a run-in with this thing. But to anyone who has... I mean, damn, I'm just repeating myself now. Anyone who has would have brought it up with you, yeah?
They have, I don't know how to solve this, and I don't want to cause any more ruin, but, I'm gonna try the best so I can reduce as much as possible.
You said the collar helps?
Apparently, but people are still having the nightmares.
Well, they're only nightmares. Again, like I said, they're just nightmares. You'll wake up and you'll get over them.
I hope you're right. I hope you do. They seem so much worse from what everyone says.
If I have one of these nightmares and I do remember it, I'll come let you know, and if it was absolutely terrible, I'll be honest. Typically with dreams, I don't tend to remember them. I sort of wake up and think, where was I? Point is, don't get yourself so down about it. Not your fault, you can't help it.
I'm confused, honestly. I'll check with you afterwards.
I'll try. I'll try my best.
Yeah, that's all you need. Just do your best. Just keep calm, relax. Don't stress about it too much.
Sure.
Yeah, apparently I caused the knife to... Yeah, apparently me being close causes it to act. Because
defends me.
because of what I am.
Yes, but hopefully it won't.
Your knife is racist?
That's weird. Not racist. It is because we are actively being attacked by Emmy's aura of influence, I guess. It's not Emmy directly trying to be harmful. It is because of the influence on her.
So it's ghost racist then?
No, because it doesn't hit all ghosts. In fact, it has only ever hit one thing, and it's Emmy. It is not.
It's aura racist.
Rather safe, I'd much rather have a nail, honestly. But anyway, town meeting's starting, folks. If they're not here, make sure to inform them what's been talked about here, if you wouldn't mind. So first up on the agenda, and probably the biggest thing, the Red Moon is, well, imminent in about 3 days. You might know it as the Blood Moon, the Red Moon, Crimson Moon, etc. I don't care what you call it. It's an issue. We're barely scraping by, and from what I understand, it's only going to get worse. So with that in mind, you may have seen the... Excuse me. You might have seen the missive out from the guard regarding the request for supplies and assistance. I will put out an immediate reminder that that assistance is not, voluntary. It is required. Otherwise, you will be marked as a traitor for the town, and the guard will be enforcing that. It is the last resort, mind you. And I understand people will be injured, people will have their own circumstances, but if we are going to survive this, then we will need every hand helping in every way they can. with that in mind, if I could have the crafters all around focus on efforts to prepare the town, be that building barricades, be that putting up the walls as quickly as they can, preparing weapons, preparing armor, gatherers, much the same. I need you to gather up as much as you can for supplies. That includes medical supplies or supplies used by the crafters and everything else. If you do not have a specialized skill in such a way, then I would ask you to prepare best you can in your own way. If you need to be extra hands for a miner, if you need to be extra hands for a lumberjack, if you need to be extra hands filling barrels with water and such, so be it. Another general call is for those who are able to, well, who are proficient in weaponry, should I say. Regardless if you can hold a weapon or not, we be needing help for the initial attacks and such as well. There's going to be a lot of big beasties, and we'll be preparing the best we can. Luckily, the government did provide us. I'll be talking about him soon. Don't worry, he's fine. He's new to town. Anyway, the government was kind enough to give us 3 siege positions and additional supplies to help set those up. So we will be setting those up here in the short during the day and preparing defenses where we can. Otherwise, that is the immediate update from the guard. For your crafters, there's an update as well. The guard has also gotten follow-up from the government. We are now officially reinstated for Echo, because apparently that wasn't the case in my 3 years away, but it seems no one was doing the paperwork while I was gone, so makes sense. As such, the guards are exempt from tax, so all the requests you're getting paid for regardless, but we won't have to pay for since they are official requests from the guard. So, free money and such all around in that regard. But otherwise, I ask everyone help where they can in that. We'll be giving out roles rather, and such more thoroughly once we have a full plan figured out outside of the defensive preparations, and we will provide those as soon as we can. Bass will be the one coordinating that. Otherwise, Esther will be coordinating with the crafters. Oro will be coordinating with those who are proficient in scouting and hunts and such to get those supplies as quickly as they can. And myself, I'll be overseeing and trying to prepare everything best we can. What little knowledge I have will be put to its best use putting this together. Now, are there any other general calls and such people would like to make others aware of before I go over the general reports we've gotten from townsfolk the last couple days? Any hand raises and such? Oh, yep, stuff here. No, you're fine. No, I was double checking. Some people's direction. Come on up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's stairs here.
Have you tried moving? Maybe
Okay,
it's a draft.
so, I'm sure some of you may have seen and heard from the criers, but I just want to make sure that everyone is aware. We have had some people attack medical staff in our medical building, which is not okay. The medical building should be the safe space where we treat the injured and not where we cause the injuries. I will turn a blind eye only because the people who were attacked did not raise this with anyone. But if it happens again, I'm going to have to ban the people who attack others in our medical building. We also have had people...
With that with assault as well, just to keep that in mind.
Yes. Thank you. We also had people steal from our medical building and from the medical staff. Their personal belongings have gone missing. We would prefer that you do not sabotage the medical building, at least. This is for your own good as much as it is for everyone else in the town. The third thing, if you demand any medical services from any of us and yell at us for said medical services, we can simply just turn you away. Screaming at us for medical services is not going to get anything done any faster. If anything, it will just stress us out even more, and then we will most likely not want you in the medical building ever again. I'm sure you understand. Another thing, the healing spring. I have noticed that a lot of people go into the healing springs with their armor still on.
still covered in blood. Can you please at least attempt to wash yourself off or take the dirty armor off before you go into this spring? It's not a hot spring. It is a healing spring. It is full healing. It is not for you to just go in there and relax with your friends. If it gets dirty, we have to clean it ourselves. If you get it dirty, you'll have to clean it. If I find out who gets it dirty, they will be the one who cleans it. That's it for now. Thank you.
Apologies. Seems we have something with us up here.
Ah.
Well, besides the obvious ghost in the room, not exactly a fun sight to be seeing. Besides that, any other stand-ups I need to be aware of? Otherwise, I'll be going over the guard reports and we'll be wrapping up. Yes, go ahead, miss. Just try to be staying up here and quick as you can. We don't need the ghosty folks harassing anyone else.
A line of frost begins to form at the edge of the stage.
Sorry, we'll be doing prayer in about an hour. We decided to move the time, for those that can't make it to the morning, prayer. Has come to my attention, that the 2 lanterns by the graveyard over by the old mayor's house need to remain lit at all times. It is incredibly imperative that we do that, or maintain that. And again, if you come across any books or texts or the chest that's missing from the church, please bring it back to the church. It would be very helpful. And then, just in case you weren't aware, cold is a sign that a spirit is near. That's what everything.
Not spirit or like the hanging ghost spirit.
Everything. Yes, that is everything. Yes, that is everything. Yes, that is everything.
I think it's the child one. I think we still need to go over the guard reports.
That is everything. Yes.
I'll be brief on mine. If anyone's going in the woods, be wary. I've been laying the land. There should be more wildlife out there. Possibly dangerous wildlife.
Oh, wait.
Yes, but I don't see what ghost activity is happening. I'm very confused by what ghost activity is occurring.
As well as in regards to the healing springs, we can't clean them as of this moment, so they're actually pretty gross. We need soap in order to do so. If anyone has any that they can spare, please do.
All right, thank you, folks, for showing up. We're going to be evacuating the tavern. We think we have a bit of a... Ah, shit.
Let's go.
Okay.
Still like climbing out windows.
Could I have someone get Miss Odelia?
I know what they do in the face. Fine. Might as well take her.
Okay, we have a bit of an issue then.
The glasses. The toggle was broken, but I did toggle.
Okay. Force the doors if you can.
Are you bleeding?
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, everybody else. Everybody else, come on.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Okay, I thought it was Andrea. It is not. No, something was in the fields this morning.
If I get pushed aside by one more
Well then.
Oh.
The ghosts are bad. I don't know, ghosts are bad.
Oh, you're one of those types. A bird want to be. No. Then what are you?
My family used to call me Little Bluebird, but I am not a bird.
Oh, you're too big to be little too. You're just a regular bluebird.
Yeah, I guess.
I like this guy. So,
This man over to your behind, now to your left. He's got a big old splinter in his hand.
We can wait by the woods to see if there's anything we can piggyback on, and if not, then...
if not, I mean, I'm happy to just jump in and...
impaled by a piece of wood.
It'd be nice if we told Kai where we were going, whether or not he comes
right in the chin. It hurts.
Wait, what?
It seems like they're going to be going on a hunting trip, though.
I didn't hear anything. I heard something, but I didn't. So this voice is hang on.
So you're aware? As the barrel rotates, she hits you in the shin with her hammer.
Go ahead and spin again.
They're still in there.
What's your hammer?
I'm sorry.
Well, we can pour laughs on the wound.
That is the first time that has happened.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry.
Can you tell to spit them out?
What's your...
Ah!
I can't
What's your hammer? Oh my god!
It was an accident, I'm sorry.
I know. It just hurts a lot.
Are you gonna be okay? Yeah.
You know what?
Okay, I'll step back.
Just stand over there. Oh.
I'm really sorry.
Is he alright?
I'm fine.
My hammer on accident when I...
Barrel just spun around very quickly.
I forgot.
Toshia. Finding things, are you not? You might have some help with.
Hi. Yeah, be keeping this close, maybe.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. We've got prep to do and no time to be dealing with fucking ghost.
Cedric, I need to speak with you relatively urgently.
Alright, let's go. Make it quick.
My apologies.
Is it imperative that this gets done? Because I have some.
No.
It's not imperative right now. How after because it can hold off a day. Okay, I can hold off a day.
Oh, fuck. I think I'm good. Don't mind me. Barrel just hit me in the fucking shin. Oh.
If I manage
Ow.
to, I would like to cool, but if I'm gone by then, don't worry.
Yeah.
What is everyone doing?
Me and Cain, we're gonna go out and look for Ulysses.
Oh, that one's...
Oh.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Keep going, Chloe, don't.
If we're gone by the time you get it out, don't bother.
Very well.
Stay.
Oh, we need to get medical treatment.
Huh?
Hammer hurts a lot. We will talk at a distance.
Sorry, Emmy.
You're syncing up. There we go.
And
Yeah.
they need you in, I think, Sybil's house. Sybil said something about the dog. She needs to speak to you.
Well, right now they're not doing
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I heard.
Is it just you need to...
Oh, you know, I'll walk it off.
Let's just get a medical professional. Yeah, let's get a medical professional.
Very sorry.
You're fine.
You should walk on my left, but then there's not a handrail.
You go on ahead. Ow. Am I on the ground? I am. Oof. 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 Ooh. Fucking hammers. So, are we waiting on anyone, or are we going?
Not to my knowledge, unless they're joining.
Have any of you lot seen Safi?
No.
Well, absence meeting.
Elusive little rabbit woman.
Yeah. She is quite small, but
she's
is it
bound
just
to
to
pop
get
up
the?
at some point.
Is it just to
You
get the spinner
literally
out?
have a giant stick through your hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a splinter.
No, it's
my
not the
hand's
splinter.
impaled.
It's his hand's impaled.
Oh. You are awfully calm about that.
Well, when you're big and strong like us, you have to be tough.
That, and it's not nearly as bad as Latino Live.
Exactly.
It's like a toothache.
When you're big and tough like this, like you have to climb down to a wyvern's nest with a broken hand and then lose the tip of your
It's
finger.
also better if I don't look at it.
That too. I like it when I look at it. Bleeding a lot.
Yeah, right. I mean, I saw
But yeah,
Hopper
if she
go
doesn't come
that
past
way.
here, I'll look back
Hello?
this way.
No shit.
Looking for a dwarf.
Is he?
I don't know his name. A dwarf. Seems to be the leader of this town.
Oh.
Uh.
Reckon you're looking for a Cedric. If you just head up on.
Okay, you gave them the name.
Head up on that way. I feel like you'll find him.
All right. I also feel I should let you know that the town doors are open, or the gates rather. And
As of
there
right
seem that
now,
there-
there's a penalty.
And there were some gargoyles that I saw on my way here after I passed some merchants. So perhaps not the best idea, but I'll leave that in your hands.
So it's not a good idea to go on.
Look
Whoa.
at you. What a handsome man.
Excuse me? What the hell did he? What?
don't know.
You should go find out what she said.
Was I just
I'm
harassed?
still
What's
operating
happening? What
under
was that?
the. I'm operating under the knowledge that there used to be human mimics or something along those lines, and to be wary of new people. I've never seen her before, but
So yes, the most probable, the best course of action as of right now is hit her with a hammer and see what happens.
no, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, it was just a.
You should go hit him with a
walk-
hammer.
Someone I've never seen before walk through the mist. I'm not hitting them with the hammer.
We need to figure it out. Come on, let's go. You'll have to do it.
Are you guys gonna fight the thing in the river?
Thing in the river? Nah.
About something stupid. Is there something in the river?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a guy with a stick on his back. I don't think I can do anything.
On the river.
Huh. I mean, maybe fish, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know sure if it's the river or the lake, but someone got pulled under the water today, so be careful. Wet water, I guess. And
Oh no.
That's
just not
steer-
good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, if you have to go across it, just use the bridge. Don't go sides. Don't, get snatched.
Yes.
For some reason,
Don't use
they
the
never
bridge to
catch
cross the body of
anyone.
water.
For some reason, no, they never mess with people that cross the bridge, but they always mess with people that try to look on the sides. But that's life.
Oh.
Don't mess with the cattails. Got it.
Damn, she sped off. It's crazy. Alright.
We might want to piggyback on an expedition if there is gargoyles out there, because I saw them very up close, and I don't want to see them up close again.
Well, we could be sneaky about it.
We could be sneaky about it, but I don't know how well that will go.
Worked with wyverns. I suppose it would work with gargoyles as well.
I suppose.
From towards the gates, you hear a piercing scream.
So we should go check that out and then figure out. The gate was open,
Normally we would.
but actually,
But actually I'm going because if someone's dying, I don't want to be, I don't want to be held responsible. I don't think that wheel's supposed to be moving. Considering it was a scream, we should probably move quickly. One of you guys scream?
Yeah,
Mind explaining what this...
Farrell, right now.
do you need us to do anything?
Holding back a bit until she stops.
Trying to claw at him, but clumsily reaching over the shield and trying to get to him.
She should hopefully tie herself out here soon. Hopefully.
Right.
You, want a hand?
I will warn you, if you know Terrell, she threw him across the room.
Oh.
Across a room?
Yeah, the big guy, woodcutter.
Yeah. I'm surprised she managed to.
I have an idea.
Probably don't.
Have you calmed down?
Penny.
She's still trying.
Please. Please just snap out of it.
I'm gonna call God to see what is going on.
More people.
I've been beating at his shield, trying to get to him to try and get blood.
Yeah, is everything okay?
There were gargoyles out there. They were scary.
Gargoyles?
He's kind of pinned me back here.
Is it open or closed up? Oh, so
These have been open. People are coming in and out.
Okay, got it. Did they say anything? Normally they say stuff.
I don't know. I was just told.
What's going on?
Gargoyles.
This one's going feral.
More gargoyles.
Oh.
And there are gargoyles.
Do we need is there armed intervention needed to prevent them from losing it?
Is the gate damaged or is it just open?
I think it's just open because people.
I think it's open.
So if we close it, the people can't get
Terrell said it was meant to be open.
Also, if there are any resources spared, I would love to get.
I don't know. I just got here. Oh, okay. Meaty and sort of just got here.
So you guys don't want to help him before you get his neck bitten again?
What are you doing? What's happening?
You're watching as she is shredding his neck and currently biting into it, trying to feast on him.
There, got it.
He's gonna punch you directly in the face and push you off.
If they try and run, I can shoot them.
I'm assuming that releases my biting, but we'll see.
So,
Maybe
so
someone
you're gonna basically fall back and
mad at
make
me.
the trunk with you.
Yeah, okay, I can get you a next one. Maybe someone will. Have you been training?
She's got a bit of flesh in her mouth.
Keep training.
Jackbox, so you know you are eating it. You are actively eating it. You're trying to swallow it as quickly as you can.
Watch the spear.
She's being restrained at the moment. They attacked
She is very protective of the food in her mouth.
God, trying to pull your hands away.
Are you okay? Can you walk?
Can you stand? To be honest, I don't know what wounds they have at. I just know that a chunk missing from my neck.
Cool. Awesome.
You know, I want to try something stupid. Maybe please have the flesh back.
Get treated immediately. That does not look good, regardless of what stage he's in.
I have no idea what state I'm in right now, to be honest.
Certainly not a good one.
Nope.
Walk back.
Can you walk?
I think.
May we pretty please have the flesh back?
No.
God, I love the GM tendency to leave immediately after causing something.
You get one arm, I get the other. Cain.
I don't know how much is left of it.
Strength roll and they just booked it.
Yeah, I want to keep her held until she's tired out.
Love it.
Alright, off we go. Come on. Away from the mouth.
I'll pee again when we get to the...
She's trying to kick. How long does she normally stay like this for?
I don't know. She did feed on me, so hopefully she calms down soon.
Since her hands are away, she's just munching on the rest of the flesh till it's gone, and then her strength will ease.
I'm not reaching for her mouth.
Spit it out. So, like, anyone want to try reaching their finger in there and pulling it out? Fishing it out?
No, I'm just going to...
Yeah, this is...
Apparently you need to rest
guard
in
issue
the
and we're
cell. Are you okay?
Long story short, she has an affliction, and it causes her to go into a bit of a frenzy sometimes. This is one of those moments.
Sometimes.
I don't know. This time was different. I think she prodded at something she shouldn't have.
Okay.
There are conditions we're unaware of.
I'll try and follow up close behind.
Well, I mean, I'll walk with. You can go check what's happening over there if you want.
If you're at normal speed, I'm just gonna walk straight there
Yep,
to
I'm
the
at
guard
normal
barracks.
speed. Okay, I'll follow where you go.
Oh, bunking that. What are they doing heading to the graveyard?
No, don't worry, I'm not pissed at you. I'm more confused on why I forgot that even gamble. I even know.
Moon's coming out again. So they're going to the cell. Oh, whatever her name is just went feral. We don't know the conditions of why or how, but they took out a chunk of, whatever his name, it's flesh.
Yeah, you can see his neck is covered in blood. Where his hand is.
I'm gonna see if any can bring a bandage for you. Otherwise, could you watch the cell for her? I'll be back to let her out as she wakes up.
Yeah, I'll stick around.
Hopefully she's gotten her fill.
What?
Long story short, she has an affliction that causes her to go into a bit of a frenzy sometimes. She, I think, tries to eat people's flesh or blood or something. I think it seems to hunger.
Alright. Everything, I guess. Alright.
The flower on her head, she was trying to mess with it or something, and it made it worse right now. But it seems she's calming down.
Alright.
They held her off for a while, but she's very strong when she's like that.
Yeah, push over yourself from what I hear.
You know Terrell? The Terrell, the new lumberjack.
Yeah, what about him?
She tossed him across the room like he was just a sack of wheat.
You okay?
You sure that bar's gonna hold her?
She's calming down.
Where am I?
You're in the guard building, in the cell.
How you doing? Is it a pretty heavy wound, or you think you'll
I honestly don't know. I'm still kind of amped from everything. I honestly still don't really feel it.
Do you know what happened in the past 10 minutes?
I'm gonna go check up front. I'll head in towards the gate. I wanna make
Why is it him here? Sure is. So, did you remember anything?
Cain, as you're speaking to Dahlia, you hear the words
pulling.
friend, and your hand slowly starts moving towards the cell, ready to unlock it.
Pull it out of my head, and I think it started to eat my head when I started trying to pull at it. And I had told Darren to go away because I knew what might happen. And then I saw him start walking.
If
toward
you're
me.
fighting,
tried to
I
kick
just
him
nod.
away, but I'm not that strong. And then I woke up here, covered in blood.
Alright.
It's
Cain,
more,
Adalia,
telling
you're
off.
the only two that can hear me currently. Adalia, you feel something from Cain? Something begins speaking inside your head. Cain, you as well. You basically hear, friend. Adalia, you'll see Cain's hand go towards the lock and unlock it. And as soon as you do, Adalia, your body's just gonna
Darren, okay.
stand up and begin leaving the cage.
Not now, not now.
Alright, Cain. You're, whenever you're ready, you're good to open it.
It's... no. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Doesn't seem to remember anything.
Then I can let her out.
I'm sure.
How are you feeling?
Oh.
Hello. Hold on, that was listener. It's not supposed to be. I'm okay. Are you ready to be let out? Said to just lock you here until you've woken up. Oh, I'd rather, Okay, I get the feeling that she pushes on it, and it's already open, like already unlocked from what you see. Oh, we'll step backwards, it opens the other way. Oh, okay, I pull it then, this show. yeah. I don't know if your lock's broken. It was picked the other day, maybe it is broken.
Folks who are in this room, if you look over at the poor rabbit, you can see there's quite a large pool of blood forming underneath them.
Darren, he's dead.
So no one thought to get medical?
I'll look for medical.
I tried to, they're in their building. You may want to just take him there.
Right, you, whatever your name is,
If we can carry him then, yes.
you and I aren't gonna go anywhere near them.
Sorry for holding you down. Just wanted to say that before you did.
Sit somewhere, just go outside maybe.
Okay. Let's go.
Don't even look, don't even look. See,
Excuse the tail.
so. Friend, huh?
Yeah, he's helped me a lot. I've already attacked him with this once, so I've been trying to not repeat.
How long have you had it?
Since the rabbits came to town.
Who gave it to you?
I found it.
You found it.
I found it in a dead. They were alive at the time. A rat person. They had it in their chest. I found it. I could smell it, but no one else seemed to see it.
We're gonna go pet some chickens. You guys wanna come?
Maybe in a minute.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It'll make you feel better. And I feel like we all need to feel a little bit better.
What the? Raspberry jam.
Just a small incident. Nothing to worry about.
What the?
Everything's cool.
I really like jelly-filled donuts.
What does jelly-filled donut?
You know what? We can make some later. If we have the jam and the dough.
If I could grow berries, we could, but I can't find them for the life of me. There are no berries in the woods. Anywho.
How did you make the jam?
They were leftovers. I'm sure there might still be some. It's miracles. I just don't have enough for... Yeah. I was saying that I wouldn't be able to produce more once they're gone, so hopefully they're not gone.
Okay.
I think the chickens are getting away.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one of those times where somebody's not telling me the things that are correct, and I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to go this way. So.
Of course. Have fun with the chickens.
Okay, enjoy your not jam. Okay.
That again?
The box, can I have it?
Yes, of course.
I was told it was important for me to have it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, another day of... Why are you bleeding?
I'm not.
Oh,
I was gonna come talk
I
to
understand.
you.
It's okay. It's okay.
I would be careful not to get too close, please.
Okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Do you need help cleaning up? Are you in pain of any sort, or just,
I might have you take a look at my skull, because I think it ate some of my skull.
Okay.
What?
That
Ate
is
your
not
skull?
concerning at all. We can do that. Actually, it might be wise to do sooner rather than later, because we have 2 medical people treating right now. And they'll be available right after.
Okay. Yeah.
She looks fucking awesome in that armor.
We go together? Do you want Mr. Cain to come with you? Would you like to come? You feel safer?
If they will allow it.
Okay, then I will. Just because I felt
How did your bones feel from the potion earlier? Better?
better.
That's good.
I used them to try and kick Darren off.
Oh. Are you on the whisper?
I was, and now I'm not.
Okay, I want to know because sometimes Whisper gets.
Yeah, we should have enough hands. So I'll see you around.
This way, yes. You guys are still up here.
Yes, we're still up here until the window is fixed. And hello, Misa.
You see him holding one white collar.
We already got the collar. You can return that one.
I found this in the herb book.
No, on second thought, this is a really bad idea.
Okay.
Because if he's in there.
Let me check.
I won't attack him, I just feel bad.
You know what? You're right. Hi, don't mind me. Just checking. You know what? We'll wait outside. Don't worry, just for the comfort of individuals outside the room. Oh yeah, great.
You're looking for a bucket that's been stolen.
Nope.
A bucket.
What?
The bucket's been stolen.
Oh. Well, not looking for a bucket.
Are you missing
We got a bloody rabbit in here. He needs to be washed off.
No, I know he's the
Not this
bloody
one.
rabbit. Ah. I know he is.
I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Now that I think
I
about
don't
it.
get even a little bit what happened.
Cain, can I speak to you?
I do.
Sure.
Well, he wants to see you. So if you're able to control yourself, then you can come in.
How is your condition?
Well enough. I've had no interruptions or forced movements in the past few days, except for, well, just now with the cage.
You've had forced movements before?
There's been a time where, at the reveal of Emmy apparently missing heart, it took over and began to strangle the first person it saw, which was rare, and I've already sent my apologies, and they seem okay for now.
Okay. This is a weird question to ask, but somebody saw you covered in faithid blood. The day that
A
one
few
of
days
the,
ago.
Faithid went missing.
Well, I know nothing about a faithid going missing.
There was one in the herbalist hut on the same day that you were found covered in the blood and the only one left in the room. I'm not trying to accuse you. Before you think that, that is not my intention. I'm more concerned for if you were aware.
As far as I am aware, it's only ever reacted in self-defense, which means I must have been attacked in the night.
That doesn't make sense, though, with the creature that would... But if it is only acting in self-defense, I will trust your word on it, but please, if you need to talk to anybody, or need to figure anything out, please talk to someone. It doesn't have to be me. You
Yeah, of course.
don't know me very well. But
I mean, I don't know anyone too well, to be honest. I sort of float around and talk to whoever's nearby.
you should try to get to make more friends.
Oh, wow, makes it hard.
It's not going to be too hard. I also noticed it, I wouldn't say protected you, but deterred the mimics from attacking you?
Yeah, I imagine it has some sort of connection with it.
I didn't know about the connection. I was more saying that
It didn't let them? They shook in your hands, and yet did not attack until you had traded them to Isbrion.
Well, if it means I'm mimic safe, then it's not all bad.
It means you can test for mimics in people's houses.
True. That's a good thing. Shit. I mean, if you need
or
mimics
maybe
tested.
not because they won't react to you.
Well, the one I held in the flasks, I think they're called, it had shaken a bit first. There was a sort of sign. So.
Yeah. That is true. I guess you could check. But I suppose this was all to check in on you and make sure you were okay. It is a lot
I'm
of weird
perfectly fine.
occurrences, but yeah, I mean, a lot of people have some weird shit in town. I almost got stabbed by somebody's spirit knife. I almost turned to stone
Similar
the other
to
day.
your own
Out here.
spirit knife? You mentioned it stabbed
Different
someone.
than this one. This one has a soul in it, so it's a little bit different.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe that one does have a soul too.
Hey, I mean, who's to say there's only one of these things?
Have you guys seen any weird cellar doors or that are locked that nobody can get into or anything like that?
Can't say I have.
But I was told to look for something like. If you need help, I will look.
Did you want to do the afternoon prayer now, or?
Yes, we can do that. There's a bunch of people getting treated. Don't mind how ominous he looks standing in my doorway. I didn't. I don't know what
he's saying something about bluebirds.
Blueberries. Actually, I don't know why I said that. I have never had the blueberry in my life.
No, bluebirds. Birds.
Oh, bluebirds. Oh, that's because that is me. I am the bluebird. I told him that, and he's been calling me
he
ever
lost
since.
his. He lost his bluebirds.
Yes. Oh, Miss Esther, did Mizo ever find you?
He did. He's going to go get the collar to.
There's
Okay.
someone else that wanted to do afternoon prayer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get
sounds
her
good.
real quick. If you guys want to just meet me at the church.
Okay. Well, I guess prayer will happen soon, but sorry for interrupting your day with.
No need. I appreciate the checkup, especially because it regards the safety of a faithed.
Is that more important to you, or?
It's more the fact that if we start at faith, it's how high would it get?
Oh, I see. You're concerned for.
Just general town safety.
Say you're a drifter, but Well, be careful, and if you feel anything weird, hear anything weird, I can try talking to it again if you ever need, but I don't think it likes me.
We can try either.
No.
Your dagger's basically shaking.
Can I feel which way it's going?
It's currently trying to unholster itself.
She'll unholster it.
What, are you still holding it?
I'm holding it, but I want to feel if it's tugging a certain way.
Alright, as soon as you unholster it, it's gonna basically tug forward and stop. as soon as you bring
Okay.
it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, let's go back in the hole.
This is the part where I walk away.
If you want to, I have a hold on it. I'm going to have to keep holding it, but
Okay, and the thing inside you is
that
gonna
is
hiss.
strange. It didn't react to you before.
You're gonna hear enemy, and you're
You
actually
feel
gonna
okay?
feel stronger than you ever felt before, as if something's fueling you for combat. But you don't feel forced.
This is the time to walk
It's a
away.
defense mechanism.
Okay.
It's starting to, yeah, not a fan of the knife, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay. I miss Odalia.
Sybil,
It's gonna do it again. It's gonna point.
it's now basically.
I think. Yeah, sure.
Sybil, it's gonna do it again. You feel it pulling towards this one.
Okay. Miss Odalia, I'm going to have to. Which bees? I assume it's the one by over here.
Well then.
It's my day.
Okay, and as you look at Adalia, more vines are gonna sprout from the little flower. They're gonna look around. Not be able to contact with anything, they're gonna go back. The thing inside you basically says, friend.
I see. Right. I don't think we've actually ever formally introduced ourselves. I suppose I'll start. I'm Cain. And clearly there's something similar going on.
Oh, I'm Odalia, and I don't know. To be honest, I'm very lost for words.
Yeah, you don't have anything like this, do you?
No, the only differences I've had is my eyes are red and my hair went black a little bit, more than usual.
I see. So, have you been checked up?
Considering that they said that as long as I don't attack anyone, and I can't promise that, and such, no. And I realized that it's probably a bad idea to have someone check it because, as you probably saw, it has, its vines have been coming out a lot.
Yeah, we're holding tentacles. Oh, that's great.
So, is yours in your head?
Mine's here, yeah. It's this black flower. I think they called it a blood orchid when I took it.
Ah. Well, now I feel a little cheaped out. You got a cool flower, and I just got a big gashing wound.
Maybe it'll sprout into a flower. That's what happened to
That's a really inconvenient place for it to be.
Yeah. You don't want someone to pluck that out.
Well then, let's find a bench. There's a bench right there. Found one. Bunch of details to go over, I suppose, if we're the same.
How long have you been afflicted?
Let's think. I want to say around a month, or just under.
Okay. It's been a while then.
It has. Have you, by any chance, received any nightmares regarding it?
No, I've only received a nightmare recently, and based on what Darren said, he had the same one, so I don't think it's that.
Okay. Has yours ever... Does it ever pull on your muscles?
I only know 2 levels of it, and it's... Well, it does its little vine thing, which it's tried to attack people through reaching out for them, and then fully controlling my body to attack and maim whatever's in front of me to eat. It happened to Cliff, it happened to Darren twice. It also can increase my strength by way too much.
Yeah, very same case.
It's okay. It's okay. This might be bad.
Yeah.
So what you would have seen as you were coming in, the little vines start coming off of it and like reaching towards you. So she's gonna kind of stick her foot out and push you back.
Facebook, Barrel's reading us them right now.
Ah. I see.
Just in case, if you guys haven't read any combat books or herbalist books, they're in a moment. But I'm just saying.
There we go.
Wait, where's this happening?
I'm going to
I think it's at the church. I don't know.
The church combat books, huh?
Do you need help? Cause there's something in the river right now.
I'm gonna rinse off and then soak in the healing springs, even if it's a bit dirty.
I can try and brush it off as much as I can.
No, it's
Maybe not a good idea, given what happened.
I know. Good. Yeah.
Focus on resting yourself. It's still a lot for you to go through.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going, I'm running.
Sounds like they're reading books and I'm assuming somewhere, and I don't know. She looked like she gestured that way, but someone's gotta know if you want to do.
It seems like the
reading.
church. She's standing over there.
Combat would be good if people don't have it. I already know how to use a bow and arrow, so I don't need herbalism.
I mean, I have these, but I don't know. Might be an idea to know more, but also we have the current situation of that.
It usually calms down after eating.
Any luck down there?
So, do you eat meat often, like steaks and lamb?
I'm an omnivore, so I usually eat whatever. Berries, meats, some other things. I don't know what's
Yeah, no, I had no idea. Ooh. Okay. Well, when my one was demanding flesh, I went and asked for some fish, and that seemed to silence it. So if you're a fan of fish, I think we have plenty of that.
I can try. I haven't had a chance to attempt to feed it anything else, to be honest. The first day I didn't even know what was happening, and that's how Cliff got hurt. Because I was trying to figure out why I was hungry. That's all I knew, is just I was hungry. And so I tried to eat. I ate so much, and never felt full. Then I ate Cliff, and then I felt better. And
You ate
then
Cliff.
a couple days, I did the same thing I did to Dare, and I tore out his neck.
Is Cliff dead?
No, he's alive. He's alive. He's fine. He recovered.
Okay.
I haven't attacked him since. I attacked him twice in that day, because the first time I got a fever because of how bad I was doing, and I collapsed. And then woke up covered in blood. He was bleeding on the ground, and I wasn't in a fever anymore.
We're gonna start soon. So sorry, we're reading the herbalist and combat books just to get ready for the blood moon.
Is it one after the other?
Yeah, might as well.
If you gotta go, it is fine. We can talk another time. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try and figure things out, to be honest.
Okay. You take a second to relax and calm down and do whatever you need. I'm gonna make sure we can do what we can during this blood moon.
Yeah, go get educated and help them out.
If it does start to talk or demand something, go ask for some fish, and then ask someone else to cook it.
Okay. I will. Thank you for the advice.
Alright, where do they go? This way. I can see them over there. Wait, you said clever to what?
I think there was a medical book.
Praying. Sorry, excuse me. They're praying. Praying and stuff.
Oh.
Stuff and things.
I don't really believe in all that.
Ooh, that is the edge of my bed. I almost sat wrong.
Kai, we're reading
believe
books.
in angels, saw an angel.
If you want to come.
I can't really read myself. I don't know how much.
Barrel's reading for us.
reading it for us.
Oh, sorry, careful. Apparently, new army,
New arm.
manners.
New arm,
I
dude.
guess.
No manners.
Ah.
It's a huge feeling.
How
I'm
much,
sorry.
how much did it cost?
Well, I kind of got off of a old friend sent it to me after he passed away, so there's that, I guess.
Oh.
But,
I wonder if someone could make one. Maybe we could give one to Ibrion so he's a little bit more useful.
I have problems about it. Well, I guess we'll see.
Maybe they could use it as like a blueprint or something.
Maybe.
True.
Not the people outside the church.
We're waiting to get a book so Beryl could read it to us about combat and healing herbalism stuff for the blood moon.
Oh.
That would be good.
Damn, I wish I wasn't blessing something.
You could come back, we'll probably still be reading.
Probably.
If you're quick.
Which one am I reading first?
Reading circle.
I think the herb.
Is it an herbalist or a surgical?
I don't know.
It should be a surgical.
Might have to ask God because I really don't know.
Are we still reading?
We're just
Unless
waiting
we
for.
have both.
We don't want to disturb Alara during her
Fair enough.
praying stuff. So
They've stopped the mass. They're just speaking to that individual, that gentleman to the right.
I can't see.
Don't want to bother them.
It's what is
Sound
her,
like-
Phelan, I believe.
Phelan, my boss.
I suppose so.
Yeah,
Just talking to Alara. Probably after that.
It was Grace, right?
Yeah, Grace. Last month.
So, no
I'm trying my best around here.
Apparently. Asking, what was it, for if I don't knew prosthetic, it kind of showed off a bit of like,
Miss
where it fit, and it's a kind of.
when you
put
brush your
itself
hair,
weird.
how do you know when you've hit your ears? Or do you brush your ears with your hair?
I am
going to go ask about the books.
You know.
So, is it like.
I'm guessing you know.
How does it
a lot
work?
about Metal and everything.
I'm not
Kai
too
got a
sure
new arm.
myself.
I was wondering if you could maybe study it and make a replica for Ibrion, maybe.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I imagine there's like.
I have the material.
Like a piece of string on the inside.
Where did you find this, Kai?
An old friend of mine delivered it to me. He passed away.
Have to see the info workings to make heads or tails.
It looks.
It looks.
That he did come
Really?
with two others that are severely wounded, and they cannot.
Sorry, Emmy. I was just wanted to just ask if our blacksmith could look at your arm, maybe make a replica in case it broke.
I'm okay with that. If anything, there's still daylight if you want to check now, or...
Yeah, if you want to come by to the forge, we can,
Copper is already there.
do a little study
The
on
lady is
it.
already there, but they are also requesting
Also, let me know how much ore, leather, whatever you need. I would
Well,
love to
then,
make a
what even is
Yes,
the point of me sending them
I'll let
there?
you know once I know. If I know. There might be someone
might as well just
better
work for my
suited
own.
for it, but
Okay.
whatever I can learn.
Sorry.
Yes,
Alright, I'm okay then.
I'm really sorry, Miss Sappy.
It's fine.
Like
It's
my
not
way
like I
outside.
wanted to do things. It's okay. It's not like I have things to do. It's fine. I'm gonna be back, hopefully, at some point. Goodbye.
Oh. Goodbye, Miss Wait, where's Sophie going? No!
She's being called for a medical.
There are people with her in this town center.
Okay, well, it'll take a while to get this book. I'm so sorry.
You think we can, like, relay the information?
What?
Like, from the book?
Group circle time. We have to read it together as a family.
I think we have to read it all
In a-
together and get all
uh,
as a whole. But it's like, it just sucks because, like...
Miss Lavender, you might want to move. There might be a fire there where your cat is standing.
Why is there a fire?
No, we're going to be starting.
There's going to be. Who? Why?
Fireplace and reading books. I don't know whose body that is.
No, it's not a fireplace. We're reading books. We're burning a body, darling.
I'm gonna give them final rites.
Oh, well.
It's cremation, I believe it's called.
Hmm.
I don't know why you guys burn things. You could just put them in the water. Send them.
Well,
At least
different
that's what we did.
rituals. This one is for specifically what the priestess knows, so...
Where did Safi go? Do you know about sky burial?
Safi got called to do some medical.
Quite fascinating. Did you want to know about sky burial?
Come again?
How about we
Sky
read
burial.
it and we get the gist of it and we just bring the book?
Sky burials?
Give her a little gist.
Yes, to lay the dead down.
The priestess said to try
To send them to
keep
the
them in
creator?
church. Try.
So we'll grab
If it's in the sky, it's not a burial.
Well, that's just the process. Then they go down and, well, you see, a sky burial is, well, if they're mostly intact, they put the individual high up to let birds or worms or whatever comes by to take away the flesh, and then whatever remains, like mostly bone most of the time, they use that to bury. It's their way to re-put themselves into the circle of life.
So you just feed the bodies to whatever comes for them, and then you put the bones in the dirt.
Yeah.
Creepy, but I suppose efficient.
Well, they're primitive people that do this. They believe that they're very close to the land.
Who does this?
No one around here. That's just what I've heard. I used to live in the city, so a lot of people came back and forth.
Primitive people. Is it the
They
Zill?
believed that they were.
Or the Yzdra?
I'm not quite sure. Honestly, I was more enthralled in the process than I was who they were. They truly believed that
Yeah.
they fought themselves inside the circle, and that they were giving back to the creator, and I thought that was fascinating.
I suppose it is interesting.
They assumed that if you were to put a body inside a box and put it into the ground, that you are being denied the circle of life, and that your soul would stagnate. Within the
Because it's in the box?
and that you weren't giving back to the circle of life that you came from.
So you're saying spirits and the afterlife can all be denied
This is their
through a
belief.
box?
They assume so. They saw other tactics.
They must have some pretty heavy boxes.
They don't use the boxes. They see people that uses boxes as very cruel in denying someone an afterlife and their place in the circle of life.
Just something so strange to me about leaving someone's body to be torn apart by whatever bird might come by.
Yes, I think it's wild, fascinating, different. It's terrifying to think of, but There are so many different peoples and so many different cultures in the world that are so different than our own.
Yeah, I suppose there are. And obviously we can't know all of them. Some of them, at least.
I think there's something nice about the thought about returning to a circle or something. I think it, it makes you feel like that you have a place to go afterwards. In their minds. That you fulfill a purpose, that when you leave one vessel, you return to another.
Well, the creator.
So a whole reincarnation thing.
As long as you are. Yeah, feel free to step away. Laid to rest. As long as you're laid to rest, the creator's a very.
I was just discussing other tribes. Other tribes' beliefs in how they, give back to the creator. There are many different ways.
I'm just saying the creator isn't very specific. He's just as long as you're.
He's just happy that you're trying.
Laid to rest with respects. A respectful dead and all that.
The creator's just happy to be here.
Good for him. Or her. Or them.
Oh.
Whatever
It.
they are. It.
We're reading.
You're reading?
Why didn't anyone tell me?
Yes.
Ugh.
Reading, surgery, herbalism, and combat.
I see.
I got them. It's okay. We're still reading, guys.
Sorry, we were talking about how boxes deny you an afterlife.
Just so you know, you can only read 3 books per day. So if you guys don't want to listen, and go do other.
What if I stick my fingers in my ear and go la 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 la?
Well, it's in your tracker, so your character could literally just and not listen.
I'm going to be so annoying for the next 5 minutes. La 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 la.
Alright, which book?
A medieval surgery. I think it's a surgical one. I think it's
Alright,
a
let's
surgical
do
one.
surgery.
Better be.
Can you put some body language into it? I learned better physically.
If you
I'm
need
a
to
visual
come up
learner.
And be a patient. I could lay down.
I'm a visual
You're offering.
Can we get an actual body in the room?
Let's go.
Like an actual dead person? And then you can just open them up.
No, I think no.
The role of the barber surgeon, more than just a haircut. In medieval times, a local barber wasn't there to give you just a trim. Oh no, they were also your go-to surgeon, dentist, and occasional tooth puller. Talk about multitasking. Armed with a collection of tools and included scalpels, razors, and leeches. Ooh, fun. We cut hair, we cut flesh. What's the difference, they say? 2, bloodletting. No, I won't demonstrate that. The trend that wouldn't die, literally. One of the most popular and dubious practices of the time was bloodletting.
That's a fun word, dubious.
Many ailments were caused by an imbalance of the 4 humors: blood, phlegm, yellow bile, and black bile. So if you had a headache, the solution was simple: bleed the headache out. Picture this. You're feeling a bit under the weather, and your doctor whips out a leech or a lancet. Don't worry, he assures you. It's just a little blood. You'll feel like a knight in shining armor after. Spoiler alert, probably wouldn't.
Barrow!
Yes?
What's the hammer?
That's a good point. No, I didn't. Ignore that.
Security.
Anyways. 3. Oh, sorry.
We're reading a book.
They're dead.
One stop solution for everything. Accidents happen, especially on the battlefield. And what was the go-to solution for a grievous wound? Amputation, of course. Why bother with fancy
are we
sutures
amputating Bree?
when you could just chop it off?
Yeah, we're taking Bree's legs off.
If you guys want to learn the surgical skill.
Imagine the scene. A brave knight returns from battle with a gaping wound. The barber surgeon rolls up, ready to save the day with a saw. It's a clean break, he declares. Just a bit of sawing, some herbs to numb the pain, and you'll be back in the saddle in no time. In reality, patients often woke up in a new reality, missing a limb and wondering if they'd get a cool weapon or cool wooden replacement, like Kai. Surgical instruments, the medieval toolbox of terror.
This isn't wooden.
medieval surgical toolkit looked like a horror movie prop. You had your bone saw, perfect for those pesky amputations, forceps for gripping and yanking, and a variety of knives that could double as kitchen utensils if you were brave enough. Let's just... Herbal remedies. That should be in the other book. A touch of faith. Prayer in pilgrimages. Let's not forget the spiritual side of healing. Many believe that illness was a punishment from above, so a good dose of prayer was often part of the healing process. Some patients even embarked on pilgrimages to shrines, hoping that a holy relic or the touch of a saint would cure them. Just a few more miles and I'll be healed, they'd proclaim. While others wondered if it was the walking or the prayer that did the trick.
I haven't a clue what's going on here, but I won't like I do.
You're a very good dead body, Bree.
That was awful. I felt everything. Even my hammer in my head.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're great at being dead.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I think the dead are very uncomfortable as well.
My back hurts.
Oh, it was a stone floor.
Alright, someone do that next time. That hurt.
So did you die?
I felt like it.
Did you meet the creator?
Did you live?
I did meet one of the creators. Me and Gubel did at one point.
The very
Huh?
many tentacles and weird stuff, but
He was
you know,
nice.
seemed nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Good for you.
Give us this way I could fish stick from.
What?
True. He gave us our crystals as well.
Okay.
That's true.
Can anybody speak to these people?
It's dead.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry for
it
your
died
loss.
for us.
So the combat reading book now, right?
Oh, Esther, get up there. You're probably good example, right? You got a sword.
Yeah, you've got a sword.
Unless you'd rather have me do.
Go on, Google. No.
Ah.
They won't
Come on.
It'd be so cool.
Come on. Come on. Our favorite guard. Come on.
Come on, favorite god.
You can just stand there. You don't have to demonstrate anything.
I'm already standing here.
Yeah, but stand up there.
But it'd be so much cooler if you were standing up the front. There we go.
Sword and how to
Yeah, this is what a fighter looks like. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Beryl.
1. The Knights. Very fitting. Armored
Yes.
knights or fancy pinatas. Knights were the rock stars of medieval combat, decked out in shiny armor that could weigh as much as a small carriage, while their armor looked impressive.
It
had a few downsides, such as just being generally slower. Many knights struggled to get back up after being knocked over, making them easy targets for their opponents. 2. Weapons galore. The medieval arsenal. Do you want me to speak up?
Yeah, could you say that part again? You kind of slowed that last part.
Esther, did you see that?
Huh?
What? See what?
There's nothing there. Oh, you mean Mocha?
You mean Mocha? The cow wants to get educated too. That's okay.
Should I start yelling?
No, don't yell. Just say that part again. You like slutted. It was sad.
Oh, Sophie, get in here. We're doing combat.
Armor makes you slower, but makes you tougher to be hit, I guess.
Okay.
What's the surgery one?
2. Weapons galore. The medieval arsenal. The medieval arsenal was a fascinating mix of creativity and sheer brutality. You had the trusty sword, the longbow, which could shoot arrows faster than you could say ouch, and the infamous mace. Essentially a medieval club designed to ruin someone's day and possibly their face. And let's not forget battle axes. Tools were great for making a statement and a few unfortunate hairstyles. 3. The longbow, a game changer. Enter the longbow, the ultimate medieval sniper. Skilled archers could shoot arrows with such accuracy and speed that they changed the course of battles. One archer could take out multiple foes before they even knew what hit them. The longbowman was the real MVP, whatever that means, striking fear into the hearts of knights who suddenly realized that armor wasn't much help against a well-aimed arrow. 4. The battlefield. More chaos than strategy. Medieval battlefield Medieval battles were often a chaotic mess. Soldiers would charge into each other like a herd of angry cattle, swords swinging and shields clashing, with no clear strategies. You might find knights shouting commands that made little sense. Attack the left flank. No, the right. Wait, what's a flank? And let's not forget the fun of siege warfare. Catapults launch giant rocks and sometimes even livestock. Yes, you heard that right. Nothing says intimidation like a flying cow.
Alright.
Marco, no!
A bit of a miss.
Oh no.
After the
You're next.
flying arrows, the battlefield was often left looking like a very chaotic medieval yard sale. Bodies, armor, and discarded lunch, because who can fight on an empty stomach, littered the ground. Medics would rush in to help the wounded, armed with potions and bandages, sometimes more effective than actual medicine. And that was the combat book.
Yeah, what is the MVPs? What is that?
It should be MVS, most valuable soldier, but I don't know what the P stands for.
Weird.
There's any other book?
Most violent person.
Herbalist book. Did we get the herbalism book? Did I miss it?
We're right
I
about
read
to
the
start.
surgical book, not the herbalist.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe.
And Safi, we could like give you the gist of it, and
Sure
it'll
thing.
count. You know.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
It was fun. I was a demonstration. I was on the floor.
Yeah, they
Missed it.
demonstrated being a dead body. It was really quite.
I'm really good at it.
It was pretty good.
Good
I wish I wasn't.
Well, maybe just some monsters or some animals if you learn how to play dead really well.
I guess. I mean, it's easy in the water because I just float. You know.
Got the experience.
And floating.
You feel like on your front or your back?
On my front, I guess. I can't breathe underwater, so if I'm on.
Just like arms out,
Or,
like
no, my back.
on the
I think.
surface?
No, I'm like this. And I'm
Ah.
Are we ready to start?
Sure am.
Huh?
I don't know why I'm here, but I'm just here now.
1. The herbalist. The original doctor in the Middle Ages, the local herbalist was like the neighborhood doctor, but with a flair for the dramatic. Armed with the knowledge of plants passed down through generations, they could whip up concoctions that might cure your ailments or send you on a wild goose chase for your lost sanity. Picture a charming old woman surrounded by jars of mysterious ingredients ready to help with just about anything for a price, of course. 2. Common ingredients. The kitchen garden of remedies. Herbalists had a pantry full of nature's best remedies. Here are a few favorites. Garlic, not just for warding off vampires, it was used to boost the immune system and fight infections. Plus, it made you popular at parties if you were into that sort of thing. 2. Willow bark. Known as nature's aid, it helps with pain and fever. Just don't chew on the bark too loudly. No one wants to hear you crunching during a tense moment. St. John's wort. A bright yellow flower believed to lift spirits and combat melancholy. Just be careful not to overdo it. You wouldn't want to be the overly cheerful one at a funeral. Potions and brews. A dash of magic. Medieval herbalists were the original potion makers. They created brews for every possible ailment, sometimes with questionable ingredients. Want to treat a broken heart? Here's a potion with a bit of rose petals, honey, and a dash of crushed beetles. And let's not forget the classic love potion. I'm gonna skip that part.
Blood potion.
4.
Love potion.
The mystical side. Herbs and
what is
superstitions.
love potion?
Don't worry about it.
It is something
Herbalism was
you
often
use
intertwined with
somebody
magic and
else's
superstition.
Scrunch for. No.
Many herbs were believed to have
Stop
magical
that.
properties, and herbalists
It's
would
crunch
often double as
treatment,
witches, or at least be suspected of it.
No.
A bouquet of herbs might ward off evil spirits or ensure a good harvest. Just imagine a villager
Oh.
waving around a bundle of rosemary while chanting spells. Talk about multitasking.
That's
5.
good to know.
The art of foraging. Nature's treasure hunt. Foraging was an essential skill for medieval herbalists. They'd roam the countryside gathering wild plants, mushrooms, and roots. Ah, what a lovely day for a stroll. Let's see what's in my herbalist treasure chest, they might exclaim, picking up everything that looked remotely useful. Just be careful not to confuse deadly nightshade with a tasty berry, unless you're looking for a dramatic exit. 6. The legacy of herbalism, from past to present.
The suicide potion.
Medieval herbalism may seem quaint. Many of those old remedies laid the groundwork for modern herbal medicine. Today, we still use many plants for healing. So it's not as backward as it may seem. And that's the end of it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
You want me to read?
So you said surgery, combat, and herbalist?
Mm-hmm.
Give a rundown.
You get a high five.
I have divinity.
I see.
Should I tell them?
Really don't think Cedric would like that ideas for supplies. So it gets an idea.
Okay, cool. Good books.
I guess briefly there I could relay the message.
Good books.
I wish the third one had some more demonstrations, but you know.
Did not understand that.
You know.
Thank you for reading.
How much
Thank you for reading.
stuff do you have?
Thank you.
No.
I'll give you a resource as payment and a thank you.
I would very much appreciate that.
Yeah,
I know you would.
And I will give you a thumbs up.
A favor in the future.
I don't have anything to give.
Apologies. I'm just relaying a message. If anyone's able to help, dig in building defenses in the front gate, to around in front of the river, and if you're professional with traps, also help plant those, for the blood boom. The captain's asking volunteers to help dig and help set traps.
Well, we gotta find traps, and first of all, do we have traps?
Takes information and puts in head.
Well, if you can help that, yeah, and help lay him down. I guess if you know how to use it, it'll be a great help.
Yeah, I know how to put them down. Just need to know if we have any first, is all. Ooh, what happened to bro? Oh, what time is it? 3:30 and my stuff's on its way out. It's awesome. I've been in VR for 5 hours. I forgot I had an RP before this. That's awesome. What the fuck is that? Bum, 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 bum. Something about prep. Know where any of that's taking place?
I think down by the farm.
Right. Makes sense. Cool. Thanks. I was just told. I don't know why I asked. Conversation. Wonder of whatever the fuck was happening. Advo was present, so something was happening. And it's getting dark. I should hurry.
Excuse me?
What the fuck am I looking at? People? Oh.
I mean, I heard you're trained. Do you have any ideas? Just
What's going on? Well, with this young man here, he took a blow to the head. I'm not sure what with, but it broke his scalp.
They appear to have been bandaged in some places, but the woman lying on the bench still has several stab wounds. The man has a head that has been... It looks as if his scalp has been pulled back.
We bandaged it back up. He's fine.
We used a bandage.
Yeah, you put it back together.
There's 2 bandages on him.
seems with their hands get locked together.
They're kind of just...
Right, I came here to help with trap prepping. Where do I go for that?
To the front, the lumber.
Okay. Good luck with the open heads.
Also,
yes.
Also, Cain, if you or anyone are willing to go to the front lines, let Cedric know.
Right.
For the Blood Moon Day.
I probably will, considering I have these now.
No. Oh, Phelan. Braylon.
Lavender was at.
If-
Oh,
if-
Lavender's
if-
at the church.
If you
I don't know
or
where Mocha's
anyone you
going.
know
At the
from
church?
the front lines, let Cedric know.
Yeah, she was at church. Mocha went off by themselves.
The bones is good for being thrown on.
That has moved, hasn't it? At the front by the gate, right? I've actually forgotten the second time, that's crazy. Oh my god, I just noticed the follow. Mini Marshmallow. Oh my god, I think I know who that is. I think I know. That wheel's still moving. Is that Cedric? Right, I've been told to come approach the gate regarding a couple things.
Aye.
So, I'm here to offer both trap prepping and frontline work.
Good. Well, then I need trap preparation, I need hands digging that green patch, that green patch, that green patch, and that green patch there. Essentially, I need holes dug and traps prepped in those holes alongside the road here, best you can get them.
Right, do we have traps
You
made?
wanna be the one focusing on those? No, that's the effort
We
I do
don't.
from the crafters that I have a guard hopefully getting sorted out. But in the meanwhile, I need those traps prepped, and I need those holes dug.
I can get started on the holes, that's for sure.
If you want to go grab a few hands to help with that, then that'd be the best to do.
Oh dear, you said the green patches?
Coordinate with the crafters. Yep, green patches there, and there, essentially.
Will do.
Four pits.
We'll see you there. You're hired. Fuck yes. We have a fucking symbiote on the front line.
Hello.
Hey, what you gonna go do?
I'm gonna go help dig.
Huh, I was literally about to get started. If you need hands, go tell Cedric, and then it's just all the grassy areas around here he wants dug. We want holes. Huh. Any more people up for digging? For the traps?
Yeah, sure.
Now we can use our hands.
Wait, I know we had a shovel.
You can use our hands. It's not a big deal. You set traps with your hands all the time anyway.
Right, I thought we were... Okay.
Have you spoken to Cedric?
Hey, both of you know about the ghost time like yesterday.
The what?
Is that happening again?
Oh, harvest?
Oh, the harvest. Yeah, I'm not sure. It wasn't said in the meeting.
Excuse me?
People are talking like it's still happening, if you're asking about that.
Ah.
So I will assume it is happening until it doesn't.
Okay.
But yes, that should
Well,
have
last
been
time
mentioned in the meeting.
Yes, it should have been. And I have no idea where a guard is. I was not paying attention.
Cedric, right? Mort thought they were around this area, is what,
Cedric's down by the gate down at the end.
okay.
Right. Suppose I'm gonna start burying my hands into this dirt.
I am gonna go with Mark, and then I'll come back to help.
Okie doke. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Next to the other palisade you brought in.
I did.
You can do that stuff later on in the day or tomorrow.
It's gonna be nighttime soon. I expect it'll darken.
And it will.
Alright.
Yeah, 1, 2. Right, if you don't have tools, hands.
Alrighty.
There's another one. I want to set these a few steps away. If we can get him on board, that would be convenient. Not against using my hands though. I'm gonna carpet by doing this. There's another one. Now. Let's go over here. Is this on the slope? It is. Okay, we'll do a bit more this side then. It's another one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do by this wall area. If I sneak by the trees, we could probably do one here. Yeah, so we do one here. That's big enough. And then we do another by this one. All just in case they sneak by. There we go. So now we just need the traps. Suppose in the meantime, we can do separate areas. So this one's all done. That one over there needs doing. So we can do that one, make it quick. And then after that, we need one over there, one over there. I can do probably the left one because it's bigger. Right. Find some flat grass. It's probably... Oh wow, it's getting dark quick. One more. We've done all of that. That's all set. We're moving on to this one, if you want to help out.
Sure. Where am I getting my hands dirty?
Honestly, if you want, we can just spread out, cover more area. Get more holes in. That shouldn't take too long. All you gotta do, your hands in, opposite ways. Don't let it fall into itself.
Alright, and also, as far as the harvest is concerned, we don't know.
Okay, we'll find out.
I assume it was a one and done thing, but probably won't be.
Maybe once a month, who knows, if they're generous. Right, where's a decent spot? Not too open.
I'll start digging here, I guess.
Keep in mind where they might run. We don't know if they're like smart or stupid, so I've put a couple of holes by some trees in case they try to sneak by.
They've seemed to be sentient before. I think they're rather intelligent.
If they're intelligent, we should cover tracks then. In that case, if we hide one beneath this tree, should they try to stealth on in?
I'll dig one here.
Think about where you would realistically, like, move in on someone who's trying not to see you. That's how you place a trap. Where else can we put one? We also don't know how many traps are being made.
Should we put some by the side of the road?
Yeah, but by the end of war's a good idea. In the open road, probably not. I thought if you were told, we want to mainly focus on the green patches.
I was just told the green patches to the side of the road, but...
Mm-hmm.
I assume you have more knowledge on this than I do.
I should imagine because of the front line, we'll be dealing with anything coming down directly down this main path, and anything that strays off would come into here and get caught.
I gotcha.
At least that's my assumption. Of course, I'm not a god. Huh? It'll come out in a wash. Just don't go eating anything. You know, mini worms and things. Well, if you want to suck the dirt out of your nails, that's on you. Ah, this. Perfect. This will be a good one. We've covered that side over there to our left and forwards, but everything by the gate and facing this way to the right side of the gate has not been covered, nor has this side facing this side to the gate. So the gate is untrapped. Everything nearer the bridge is basically said.
So are we done, or are we...
Nope, we gotta go near the gate. Oh, house. They might put one on the corner. Or try to sneak around the corner, I mean. So we'll put one here. That's another thing. Check corners. I'll just put one there by that house, so it's a blind spot, really. We can do another one on this corner. I'll see if I can get the walls up here. But this bush should do. Okay. We're looking at just about everything. Once we do that side, we should be set. Why does my browser have the loading? Once you wash them off, you can relax and...
Everybody in town hears the bells. Going once. Going twice.
We should.
Going thrice.
We should go.
Hey, let's head back, I think.
Sorry. I'm still hearing the bells.
Let's not risk anything.
Those are the same bells that played for the harvest.
They are.
Let's haul.
So, is anyone against going in the tavern?
Nope.
So, I didn't know we had this. There was an upper floor, there was an attic to the tavern. We bring a table with us, we can barricade the entrance. There are windows. If we just barricade those as well, we should be fine.
That or the guard's house.
Or the guard's house, but I don't really want to be locked up again.
I am very slow. I am very sorry.
Morp's terrifying. Ooh. So they're going in there. Actually, the cell isn't a bad place to be. It's quite safe. You know, I don't know if you're a fan of the cell or not, but if the harvest does come, the cell is the place to be.
Currently looking for any house that people are not occupying, because I really can't be in the same place as another person.
Well, I was saying there's the tavern.
If I can get into it, but isn't it locked after what happened?
Oh, is it? This is unlocked.
It says unlocked, right?
It says unlocked. Do we ask God? I'm gonna ask God. Oh, don't go.
I'm gonna get proper music to set this because this shit
You're
is
right. I have very peaceful music right now.
Oh, Beethoven Medieval.
What? Where's my... I have to go to the Rosa playlist. Is that an actual one? Ugh.
Chairpersons?
We were just wondering if this door was locked or not. It just says unlocked, and we can't remember if it was locked earlier.
Yeah.
It's locked?
It was locked earlier.
Okay.
I see people moving that way. We could go to the crafter's house. They were
Crafter's house?
locking up.
We gotta get the traps anyway, right?
I guess, yeah.
Where is the crafter's house?
Get inside.
Is it just the Smiths? Yes, we're gonna go to the crafters.
Do not get in the barracks. Come, if you need to, come to the church.
The church, okay.
Church?
Church it is.
It's gonna be cramped, but we're doing our best. Come on.
So much for crafters, huh? Barrel's so slow. Come on. You should... You go in the church. I don't know if they're gonna want me in there. What about... I'll be in the corner.
Exactly. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Pop. Can we get some help in this one?
Okay, nobody else comes in. Moving the pews.
What do you mean?
No, we're moving the pews.
Don't worry
Oro,
about
move
that.
out of the way. Move the pews.
Locking the door. Alright.
Alright, I'm with you. You want this one moved?
Alright. We need that somehow. They're still gonna block. They're still gonna come in through the window if we don't.
Well,
do this.
what we can do is we can take one of these. You see this gap? We can wedge one of these in there, stick it up there.
All right, that's what we're gonna.
So
do.
we need 2 of these per window.
Yeah, well, that one supposedly is already being blocked by that table. There's another table in that other room that is blocking the other window.
Right, let's get this one then.
That's left unprotected.
We can use whatever we need to cover this up. So just, what we can do is rotate it.
Okay.
Just this way.
Okay, so yep, rotate.
We just need to prop it up against this window, then we can start picking up the rest of these and wedging them in the gap.
Furnace has already been covered.
Okay.
And the attic is the only thing that's not covered.
Right.
That's the only thing.
This one we do need to lift.
Okay, that's fair.
So we prop it up.
1, 2, 3. Alright. And then we bring it over.
I'll lift my end. Don't worry. I'll...
Okay.
Okay, put the bottom bit on the bench.
Okay. 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 Maybe we should have covered it up with a tapestry. Just in case so they don't look inside.
Just don't stand in the windows.
The only thing that's not covered is just the attic. And I think we can use one of the tapestries to cover
There's
it.
an attic?
Yeah.
There's no access to it.
Yeah, it's only through the window outside.
If there's no access, then they can't get in.
Don't worry about it. If there's no access from the attic to the inside, then it's fine.
Yes, yeah, and we have a rug up the chimney, and this yeah, there's a rug up the chimney, and this table is blocking.
This table is blocking that window. Okay.
Okay, make
so
sure.
Technically speaking,
Remember to whisper.
I would feel much.
If you're not
better.
already.
I would feel much. Okay, yeah, we're whispering. I would feel much better if we use the tapestry and covered up that window, so that way they don't look inside. I'm so sorry, Creator, for defiling.
We'll put it back.
Oh.
It looks like it's pins.
Stop, don't rip it.
Hello there. Hi. Aren't you snuggly? Wait, we have this. We have this. We have this. Here.
No, that. This is only covering that.
At least nobody can get hurt and come yell at us.
It's a small table. The rug thing.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm good. And she is going to climb up this and try to. Okay, do you still have those nails? Oh well, I can just fasten it over here. Just. All right, that way they can't see the inside. All right.
There we go.
Alright. So we're gonna put the tapestry behind.
Some of the nails I could find, at least that was pulled out.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Careful not to make too much noise.
Okay, here you go. Should be done.
Does it feel like back in the swing of things again now?
Feels finally like I'm useful again. And it's frustrating that it's taken until the blood moon to get to the point where I feel like
Better that than
fully functional.
You're a death with a blood moon. That confidence is all we need. We live long enough. There's another blood moon. It's another one who do this.
Yes, well, most of the blood moons are...
Oh, is there anyone inside? I need help. I need help. Hello?
Hello, it's Charlotte, myself. The mayor's office is a little bit compromised at the moment. That's all.
I need help. I need him. Is anyone there?
I can go to a window and reveal myself if need be. Hello?
body in your leather working shop.
Where's the window?
I assume it was more than just a body.
Hello? I'm by the window. Hello? Hello? I'm really not fucking around in this one. We got fucking screwed up, okay? Tia's also outside too. I don't know what happened to him. Hello, is it in here? We'll go to the shop.
Don't open it.
Damn it. Down here.
I'm begging you! I'm begging you! I'm begging you! Unlock the door! Unlock the door! Unlock the door! Unlock the door!
Beryl. Feet up. Put your feet up. You lost your boots already.
Unlock the door!
I should move to the floor. The convenience.
Somebody, please! Please don't leave me alone out here, please, please, no! I don't want to be alone, I don't want to be alone, please! Don't leave me alone! Somebody! I don't want to die, I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Where are they? I'm just terrified. I can't find them.
Hello, anyone in there? I heard someone was screaming from here. I don't need you to open the door. I need you to listen. They like stories. If you tell them a story, they start disappearing. That's why I'm out here still. Okay.
I understand. We know.
Okay. Okay. All right. They start disappearing. They'll sit down and listen to them. It seems that they'll go away once you start doing that. So the more people who do that, the sooner we handle it. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Here comes one now. There you go. You got a story right there. I think I've been ignored by you folks. You might want to go handle the door over there. I guess
Once upon a time, there was 3 fish.
Yep,
And the
there's
3
a story
fish,
right here for you. You can hear it through the door, right?
they would swim up and down the river, and they would happily run up and down the river. Suddenly, one of the fish got lost, and it could never find the other 2 fish again. And it swam, and it swam, and it tried to get back up the river, but it was too little, and the river current was too strong. The little fish was very sad because it was washed away. And as it went down the river and fell down the waterfall, it thought perhaps this was it, and it would never find anybody ever again. But happily, the fish found the town, and it was full of people that weren't like it. And the people in town were very nice, and they let the fish come and it sit with them. And it swam up and down the banks, and it made friends. And a while, it got stronger and bigger, running up and down the river, talking with people, getting fat and helping. And eventually, the little fish, the littlest of the 3, grew big and strong, and it was able to go back up the river. And it went to go find the other fish that it was friends with. And it found them, and it said, "My friends, I've waited so long to find you. I'm so sorry I was lost. But come, I have to show you to my friends, my new friends. They helped me." And so the 3 fish went to the village, and they swam up and down the river, and they talked and they played with the people in the town, and they were very kind, and everything was good.
Can't blame you on that.
The moral of the story is sometimes when life is rough, sometimes you need help from other people. And sometimes time and patience is what ends up putting you back on the right track.
That is unusual. I don't usually grow back quite that fast.
That was a good story, right?
It was a gift from an old friend of mine.
Oh, what kind of old friend? Bring him back.
He's pretty old. I'm sure he's seen enough of his time.
Highly unusual.
Because he lived for 70 years or so.
They should go out and tell.
No,
road.
But we still have everyone in here.
And hopefully get to Elheim. No, Valheim.
Does that carry on to the next day then?
Is it on the
Or do we
wing?
have to tell them the story every day?
Yes.
I don't know. That's all I know. All I know is what I heard. What we all heard Cedric say.
Look, not dead.
What about yourself?
Telling them story worked.
Everyone say the knock your name. Just knock.
What story?
Which one of these two here is the girl?
They're committing
Told
identity
them
theft.
story about
This one?
My social insurance card stolen.
You hear her make a breath and then exhale. A sort of raspy, rattly exhale. And then she stops breathing.
Maybe. The insurance for
That's the story.
series.
Maybe the story you just want to tell them, yeah.
Story of the time that I'm going to fucking arrest you.
gonna check on the dead people.
She's cold to the touch.
Hello?
You just lost the lady.
The voices in my head tell me that I should tell you about my favorite hero named Vinci.
I knew an old buddy of mine was really into those.
Oh, really? Well, we need him here if you don't know fucking anyhow.
No, I can see myself. You understand it myself.
This one in front of her seems like maybe.
Give us the
They just told me look.
It's okay.
Maybe they should tell a story.
We need supplies.
Maybe.
Maybe there's
Next time the knockers come by, you're gonna have to save us.
we need to
If
prevent
it
the
was you.
It's up to you. You're telling me now.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Please, no, please help me! Please, don't, please let me in, please let me in! No! No, somebody! Please! Please! Please, please! No, no, I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die! Please, no! I'm begging you! Please don't! Please don't leave me alone, I don't wanna die!
Where the fuck are they?
Once upon a time, there was a young elf. He didn't have many friends, but he wanted to see the world.
The window here rattles.
The elf wanted to see as much of the world as
Tell the story.
in the short time he was granted.
Tell the story. Tell the story.
And he wanted to make sure that he made the best of his time.
There was once a little birdie
So he found
who was
friends.
afraid to leave
He
her
went to
nest.
cities, he went to towns.
Her parents would encourage her, but no matter what
He
they
made
did, she
a
was too
whole
scared to
gang
leave.
of friends. They went on many adventures.
Yes, video.
They went on journeys.
You see, this little birdie, no matter what she saw,
Went on jobs and
no
missions.
matter what she did,
And then one day,
she couldn't see herself in any reflection. She was too scared to find out why. One day, a traveler came to their... Ooh.
because this elf survived.
Oh, I'm almost dying. Okay, hold on. Out of...
He could live on.
Fourth dimensional problems,
His
hold on.
friend's memory. He'd go to make new friends. Protect new people. He found a small town. He found people who needed something.
Hello there.
He thought, today,
Maybe I like our story so far.
this place
Now,
surely
you like stories, right?
This window also begins to crack.
will be where I learn about
Hold on. I was in the middle of telling the story. 1 second. I'm unplugging myself in. Fourth dimension with problems.
Wait, fourth dimension problem.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes, indeed.
Window begins to crack, and then suddenly,
Well, the peaceful races, and there's all kinds of them. Very vibrant, if anything else. A lot of stories, a lot of adventure, if anything else.
Oh, it's covered. It's covered with
Taste of food.
with
Very
a
tasty, if anything else.
with a table.
Gotta try there's green taste, if anything else.
Oh, it's
There's
covered
a
in
table
table.
covering.
Veggies and meat, if anything else. I do hope we can eat as well.
Is it still broken?
The things that can just
Window's still broken, but it's not come in.
The bells begin to ring, and all the knockers fade away, one by one.
This really wasn't a story. That was sort of like an information dump. But you know what?
I never got to finish my story, but I think this window's broken.
Say I'm a bit old. I'm 78.
Oh no.
We'll keep it barricaded.
That's not ideal.
So is the one behind me.
There's two already.
You know, next story I tell them, I'm gonna tell them they brought back your tail.
Maybe we
I'm
should
really
try
sad I
talking
couldn't
about
finish
the
my story, but fourth
frog, I
dimensional
guess?
problems
Talking
kept me
about-
from it.
So no one got
Everyone
hurt.
alright?
Yes, stating my name. It's very
Everybody's fine. Hi.
Is Rose in there?
No.
Come on, let's start moving the pews back.
How's it going?
Yeah, we.
Start moving the pews back.
Do you want to get a bit more infomercials about like various good food to get
Here's a story. You're dead.
What the fuck just happened?
This one's called the Ugly Barnacle.
I'll get it. I'll help you.
Oh, you got it? Well, okay, I'll just see myself out of this
This
chaos.
man's leg kicks you
Oh, rude.
as he begins to wake up.
Morning, babyhead.
Right.
Hello?
Let's get this trap into the as well.
I think this man's waking up. Do you want to save him?
I didn't pay attention in school.
Come on.
I do not think it was his fault.
Pull that out.
Someone else.
Are you serious?
Seems like she saved him.
I thought it was.
Where all the knife wounds came from, Lois? That's the question.
Oh, Barrel,
Morning.
taking the, well, at least what's left of the, I guess, the bullet there.
Congratulations.
Hydrate. I will soon. Smell my donuts.
Yeah.
She's your sister now, is she? Just before you said you didn't know who she was, has your memory come back to you?
Is she okay? And you got the...
So what needs moving?
Everything. This table.
I put the carpet back.
Everything. We should probably keep that barricaded because they smashed that window.
The tapestry here. I'm waiting for. Did this table get pushed back here? Can we put the
Not sure.
I think the table. I don't think we touched the table.
Oh,
Let's
I
get
think
the
we should
table
keep
in.
the table
I recall
there.
it being moved.
The table was here.
Yeah.
We moved that
Keep the
table. I don't
there
think we
because
moved that.
that window has been shattered.
Sorry. I couldn't
So-
I
don't think we could have.
Are they physical beings?
had the stuff for it.
No,
We broke
I
them.
think it's more heartbreak.
Oh, that.
Oh, I meant the
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought.
sorry.
the
No,
dolls.
you're fine. I think.
Are the dolls
I think
physical?
some knockers. I think so, cause I was able to hold it back, like 3 days ago.
Because, like, realistically, if I stopped my force, could you not? If they're just coming up to you, could you really?
Let's get one of the pews and use that to stand up.
You know, we'll try that out next time. I know I was able to. Can I keep it out?
Hello, Mr. Admiral.
I know I was able to keep it back with this, like that, but then it started crawling. I didn't. I was told that if we were to do that, we'd alarm the others. You know, give it a good ol'.
Okay, but like if it comes through a window and that window's smashed and we just kick it and then it goes through the window without making a sound because we're just so good at kicking it.
I guess.
Maybe if it dies on impact. Oh, I better squeeze by.
I did not touch the tapestry. I want to make that known.
No.
You have to save her.
You have to save her, please.
Anyone? Trigger is taking it down.
Can you save her? Anyone? I can't do anything.
Oh. I did.
So Cain.
I put it up,
Cain did,
but I don't know if
Cain
putting it
doesn't get
down
hurt
is.
because he helped me put it up.
Yeah, he's fine. If you put it up, if you put it down, it's the.
Ooh, I live to see another day. Goodbye, babies.
Am I safe?
No, I'll be there. I'll watch. I'll stay here and be a friend. You know what? I'll be nice.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, we would have been here when it happened.
Hey, alright. Am I gonna get smited? Cool. I hate my life. This
Alright. You know, is DC less than 10 this time?
This entire fucking roleplay, except for
you
once.
know that what happens is Oro's gonna light up in blue flames.
Oh, cool.
You may want to stop, drop, and roll.
Is there anything special about the blue flames, or is it literally just fire?
So basically, you can assume that Oro is currently has stopped, dropped, and roll. If anybody's gonna help him to put him out, that would be a good time.
Okay.
Watch the spear. Take the spear off of him, and then we can do something.
At the spear.
Okay, now.
You keep getting hit by the spear over and over.
I'm gonna take the spear. I'm gonna take the spear.
Okay. To be clear, I'm not actually spinning. I am trying to simulate rolling over. I can't really do that.
So you're aware you haven't put out Oro. There's no damage from this.
Okay. Okay, stop.
Okay, sorry.
It was very painful. It looked awful seeing a person light on fire. But if you check yourself, you have no damage.
You okay?
I'm doing the same pose.
For future reference, let us not touch the tapestries.
I think we should start carrying. I could use my jacket.
Oh wait, you know what? I could have used my apron too.
Yeah.
I guess we don't
In
do other
interest.
things at the moment, okay? So just help me get this back up before someone else bursts into flames.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, that table,
Oh, you.
that table's still being
Still up there? That's why I jumped down.
So we're using a pew that was moved over here.
Okay.
Using a pew.
You know what? That's all you.
Yeah, you guys have fun.
We have to set traps.
Yes, that we. Oh, stop. Why is it night?
Because the day is done.
Can you please go, please? I don't like the dark, please.
The aloe will help. That was what I saw just recently.
Crafters.
That's not a situation we can help. Please, no, I don't want to be by myself. I don't like the dark. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, I get it.
Okay, crafters.
Right, did anyone over here die? Probably not. They were all by us.
Alright, what happens here? What happens here?
Right.
That's if you are willing to, Advo. I'll take the nat one if it needs to be taken.
Perfectly willing. Go ahead.
Okay.
You got this.
Fuck me on this.
You got this.
He's
Just roll
speaking to
another
the dice
20 into
specifically. Don't
resistance. You got
fuck
this.
me
You're
on
doing
this, you
great.
piece of shit.
Oh, it's
You're
worth
doing
it.
great.
You do have the mark on your hand.
That's not much better.
Okay, yep.
Better
That's
than
not
11.
much better whatsoever. Okay.
It's not in that one, at least you're not gonna step on the animal.
The traps?
Yeah, but at least it's not a one.
I've no.
Yes, we're told the crafters have traps.
Got traps.
Another time, medallion.
That's. We probably do. I just don't know how many or what.
Make traps, but then they kind of just go into the ether. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you should go check. I need to adjust my boot again, as tradition. This happens every day. Oh god, everyone's gonna be pinging DMs, aren't they? Hardly working or working hardly? I mean working hard or hardly working? Because the answer's neither. Cain doesn't have a job.
Wait, no, there's somebody over there. Give me a second.
He would be a dog right now, wouldn't he? Or did you figure that thing out?
Ulysses is missing.
But he would be a dog because he's away at you at night. I thought that is how he said how that works.
Right now, yes.
Who told you we have traps?
Cedric.
I don't think that's... I mean, okay. Maybe people made traps without putting it on the books, but when I do know, I check the books and I look at the drawing next to the traps.
I think Cedric's wording was, you more than likely have traps.
Oh, okay, he assumed. No, we don't have traps. Unless,
We should have checked before we did them.
I feel like we keep making traps like every other like week.
We have made...
or so, like every week or so, but like.
We have made traps twice from what I can tell. Doing a control
Really? I thought it was
F trap.
more than that.
I did a control F trap, and it only came up 3 times, one of which was the trap door for Yi's house. Or Rhea's house.
I feel like we've done more than that, but okay.
So,
Do we need some divine intervention?
Is a trap maker. He makes
For...
snares. I don't know.
However many traps we might have.
Trap stuff?
That's what I do as well.
Maybe.
He's formally joining.
But if they don't have it, they probably don't have
Baylor
it.
might also be able to.
Holes are dug.
They're the one actually using them.
Oh.
Able to make them.
We've just learned there may not be traps.
Yeah, I don't know why people were assuming there were traps.
I think we've been making a lot of nets that just kind of go into the ether as well.
Do we know?
Is there something we could do that isn't conventional? Like maybe sharp sticks or something like that?
I mean,
That's what I was thinking.
We have time to put things in. The blood moon starts at night. So we have the day to place the traps. By my understanding.
And do we have the resources to make traps? Because if that's the case, we can ask Cedric to put in the orders so we don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, so there's no tax for it, yeah.
Before the town, anyways. I mean, I would put in the order. Let's be real here.
Maybe we have explore.
Consider the order put in then, if possible.
Make a
But we
trap?
will ask Cedric to make a proper one.
So, how many holes do we have so we can know the
I want to
maximum?
say about, I think it was 15.
15. So
15 feels about right.
For 15, we have a way to make a lot of traps for really cheap. But they only work once. But
Oh,
traps only
16.
work once.
Full area.
16. As long as they work during the blood moon, that's fine. But I'm gonna go try to find Cedric. I would like if you join me trying to find Cedric.
Sure.
Just in case.
Where's he at?
Where?
He's across the bridge by the sauna.
But that could be either direction.
Alright.
Then there we will go. Thank you, Mort. Appreciate that.
Are we asking him to put that order in?
Figure out, do these holes take small, medium, or large traps? Like how big?
They could all fit
I'd say like
medium.
Probably small traps. I'd call those small
They'd be
traps.
small. Small
Medium
traps.
Maybe a small. Medium if you squeeze it in.
Okay.
Big ass
remember that
cage.
big cage that used to be right here. Like 2 weeks ago, we used to have a big cage that was.
Would that
sitting
be a
there for
big trap?
while. That was a. No, that was a medium trap.
Oh, small traps then, absolutely. These are only like
Yeah, so I think it's small traps. Yes.
literally
What are
only
you trying to trap? Is the thing.
Well, they
whatever
dug
comes
holes
first.
For the
They-
blood
they dug,
moon,
like-
just
they're like
so it's
defenses.
easier for us.
We
It's
might
just the
have
thing is,
to
I
confer
don't
with
think
the
any of the monsters are going to
crafters
fit
figure
in your
out the
small
cost.
traps because those are mainly for small game like rabbits.
I think it is
Cedric
more like
Sorter.
to catch their feet and slow them down, as well as there could be undead or other things. Well,
Mhm.
Perhaps, but
they dug holes,
Telling
and
you
we
that
have to figure out a way to put something in the hole that will make it more effective. Which is kind of like a trap.
We can just
Cedric told
get
us to
like
dig holes for traps. We
Yeah.
dig holes for traps.
I don't know. They're made for small game if you're going for small ones.
I
We can make
I
them,
think
but,
the intent is a limb or something, you know, a person.
yeah, we're not trying to capture the whole thing. I think we're just doing some damage.
Right, but I'm just trying to say they might not be as effective as you're thinking because of what the creator
That's
might say
fine.
about it.
Anything helps.
To confer with the
Oh, yeah.
creator and the rest of the crafters on what actually can be done with these holes to make traps.
We'll put in an order for traps of any size, and should adjustments need to be made to the holes, we'll just go out there, we'll just start digging them up again, and then letting them go
I
in.
apologize if I'm seeming like a hard ass right now. I'm just trying to temper
No, no, no.
expectations.
You're not a hard ass, you're just thinking with logic.
It is appreciated.
I'm the one who's crafting them, so I'm just trying to speak from that
We maybe get like.
Don't feel like a hard ass. We appreciate the
wooden
input.
metal, and we
Hmm.
make it
Because you're
slightly
probably right.
I don't know. I think the creator likes to reward ingenuity. I think we can make something work.
Actually, wait. I won't be able to craft them. We will need someone else to do it. If you can
We have
grab
that
the
other new guy
that other
in
trap
Phelan.
maker.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Again, apologies for the confusion. I'm injured right now. I won't be able to.
Of course.
You're fine.
Alright, let's go find Cedric.
But
Oh yes. Esther, you can read, right?
For your sanity.
Not too many people though, and we don't want too many people to get into the sword stuff. I don't.
Rose, are you okay? Okay. Heard your voice during
Okay,
harvest.
I need to confirm. Were you outside the church, or was that a copy?
No. I heard there was a copy of me from Kimberlin.
Okay.
That'll do it.
That's good, I guess.
I don't know if it's
Thank
good.
you, and sorry for the bother.
It's okay.
Cedric.
No, please put out the fireplace. She's just her clothing is damp.
Fireplace.
Not a clue. I'm
Problem by the church, they often set one up there for the cremation services, but I'm sure because it's primed for a fire, you can probably ask.
I'll see. Thank you.
Don't think she fell into the river, do you?
Say it again?
Don't think she fell into the river, do you?
If she did, she would have been dragged away. I see Morp's eyes in the distance.
We love that about him, though.
Thank you. Thank you, Morp. Appreciate it. God, I love Morp.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's very nice.
Oh, I see.
I see a gang of people.
Mm-hmm.
Blue.
We weren't sure if the captain's voice was them trying to trick us or not, so we didn't believe it at first.
Yeah, we had the Rose show up.
You see, I think the reason we believed that it was Cedric was because it told us we didn't have to open the door.
Sure. And then the other voices were begging for the doors to be open.
Yeah, and Cedric was calm. The others were like really.
The others were panicked. You know, I really respect Cedric for he's just so collected all the time.
I love Cedric so much. He's a very good person.
I think we'd be fucked without him, to be completely honest.
Oh, no, absolutely. We'd be like, without a doubt.
I see. So,
Hello?
I did hear you outside, so it works? Tell them
So it
stories?
seems it managed to do something. I was kind of just accepting the fact that I was probably going to die, but then, you know, belting my guts out, you know, just rambling about any one thing.
Wait, what's Cain doing? I'm not planning anything.
And then I looked out the window, they were gone, so.
Oh.
Walked out to
And
check
last I
if
was
there
there
were any
earlier, I
more
had
of
about
them.
6 of them all around her, and she was telling about 6 in the story, and they disappeared.
You had my thanks. I was heading inside the the farmer's cabin.
Aye, that door
I
is
could
gone
hear
now.
them burst at their door.
We're gonna need a lot of wood for it now, but you're welcome, Emmy. I'm glad I could be. I saw him going for the door, so I can only assume people are inside. But sorry, you two had business. I imagine. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Hold on, get the winch. Hold on. Come on.
Ah.
Thank you.
We couldn't deconstruct the walls, but we did get a couple extra barriers. Maybe these can be broken
We
down.
have
4 more barriers.
Alright. Just start chopping trees where you can, honestly. That's the best we can get.
Right,
But
the
as for
business. Go on.
The crafters don't have any traps, but they are willing to craft them within the downtime. It's just, I think it'd be better if a guard were to put the order in, so we didn't have to pay for it.
No, that's, yeah, so any requests that we're asking for are going to be from the guard. We're going to be doing the documentation for it out of character for you. So there'll be the tax exemption on it. You'll get paid regardless. And for the traps, it needs to be like the most basic shit. I'm looking for like spikes, to
Bungee
fill
traps.
pits, like fucking just the basic
Okay.
shit. I'm not looking for anything
Perfect.
fancy. I just need shit to take numbers at that point. I don't need anything super fancy. So it's the most bare bones, sharp spikes in a hole. Like that's all we're looking for. So.
Of course.
But
Perfect.
that's all we'll be asking for. Don't worry, the guard will be requesting it all officially, so there'll be plenty of exemptions and payments all around. But we need to survive the Red Moon if we're going to be getting any of that payment. So.
Of course.
Oh, we have our message for the crafters.
And thank you again for sending word out.
Esther will be helping out with it. So.
Right,
She
let's get on to the...
guard's equipment, and she can help pump out a bunch of them if needed. Right? Maybe we can break down the
So, we just need traps that when you step on them, spike comes up, gets you in the bottom of the foot, ruins your day.
I'd say we dug enough for that, right?
Oh, absolutely. I was digging thinking we were going to be doing like claw traps. You know, with the chains on the
I
bottom.
was just thinking pitfalls.
Pitfalls. They're not great traps. They don't kill anything. They just, you know.
Incredibly off topic, but before we cross there, can we stop here for a moment? I keep seeing Ulysses, even though he's still missing, and I go to check and he's gone. It scares me.
I'm sure it does.
I really had to say it. You haven't been, right?
What, haven't been seeing Ulysses? No, not at all.
Okay, I just had to confirm that. To find Darren we go. Also, it is a bit of a relief knowing that the blood moon happens at night and not the whole day. That is
That it is.
a relief. I was expecting to fight for my life for 6 hours straight.
Speaking of 6 hours, I'm about to lose my hand soon.
That's why I plugged them into my headset.
Oh man. Okay, well, we'll go tell the crafters what they need. Stick things.
I hate that I saw you coming and I still jumped.
Ah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Lots going on. Sorry. Very
What?
jumpy.
What? Did something else happen?
I keep seeing Ulysses.
You do?
At first it was at the church when I was reading, and then it was behind the crafters building.
Oh, is that why you slowed down?
Yes. And I know he's not there because I go to check and he's gone.
So like, you are a thing?
No.
Do you think he's like haunting you or something? Or maybe showing you that he's okay?
Healing springs.
Maybe, I don't know.
Are they clean?
No, they're not. I need soap.
Oh.
We can get the healing springs back up.
I don't know. I don't even know what soap is.
Last guy.
I'm gonna try and get
I
Jackson to
need
make some.
soap.
Then I gotta clean.
Okay. Soap for cleaning.
Oh, what's in your mouth?
A bucket.
A what?
Are you holding it with your mouth?
A bucket?
Well, they told me that I was supposed to fill up the bucket for Venom. They asked me if I could do that, so.
Oh, yeah, keep doing that.
Okay.
You want to make venom-covered weapons for the blood moon.
I'm already after whatever.
You're doing a good job.
Thank you. I'm so excited to do this for 3 days.
No one does it like you. No one spits venom into a bucket like you do.
Like you. Lavender, how's that egg holding up?
I've got it safe in some haze with a pillow next to it.
Okay, good. We have a new egg. We don't know what's in it.
Oh.
I don't know. Hopefully, it's something that we can use. Anna?
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna reassure Beryl that it might be a good sign.
That's the hope.
That is probably a good sign.
Or a terrible curse.
Or a good sign.
It's a good sign.
Good signs from here on out. We did all the bad stuff already, right?
That's true. What if the harvest happens during the blood moon?
You know, I was thinking that. Don't say that again, please. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that. Okay.
The harvest happens during the blood moon. We start telling stories.
Once upon a time, we were all fucked and we were locked in a small house with no barricades. Do you think they like stories where they win?
They died.
Do you think that like helps?
I think they like the life.
Stop slowing down.
Sure. Okay. My friend, by the way. Sorry.
Sorry. The book it and mouth makes it hard to talk. I'm doing best. But not
You're doing your best.
Oh, hi, boss. How are you?
So does the blood moon go until midnight?
Beryl. Sorry.
I'm gonna go find these crafters.
You read these, didn't you? He's holding up the runes on his arm.
Yes, I have. Being pulled around by a ghost or staring at the other people doing a thing.
You know, I keep a glass shard in my pocket just in case of the ghost, the one with the rope that comes on.
It's a good idea.
See where the crafters went?
Yeah.
I just use my claws.
Yes, they went up the either outside, helping out the adventure going out, or all the way back over there. Nobody's passed us for a good while.
Okay, I'm gonna assume they're over there because I've just been over there on the other side. Okay, enjoy your glass shards in your pockets. I love doing it. I love like mentioning the thing that was just mentioned. Like in Rosewood last, they were like fucking Luca and Yuki were like sniffing each other or fucking whatever. I think fuzzy ass memory, and I went, okay, enjoy sniffing and brushing each other.
Have you looked into these like areas, these forested areas behind buildings?
I know he is. He's gotta be. He's gotta be.
I'm also
Okay,
right now.
I have confirmation on the tramp things if you're able to convey a message.
Alright.
They don't want animal traps. They want like sharp sticks, you know, like that come through the ground sort of thing.
Right. I'll see what we can do. I can't really give you a clear answer right now.
Okay, just so long as you can convey a message, that's all. I just can't find anyone else.
Excuse me? Do you know if that woman that decided to continue walking on, do you know if she actually cleaned the hot spring?
She was trying to, but she didn't.
People get injured very easily.
People are very injured.
So I have already offered my help, which means I'm not a traitor, which is nice and awesome. Bonk. I do want to go to bed, because my stuff is going to die. And I'm going to live forever. I don't know why to do that.
Braxton?
Nope.
You see Braxton?
No. Which one's that?
So I thought I would pass him if he was in town. Can't find him anywhere.
They just got through the thing.
He made a friend called Silvercoats who trusted him with the armor. Possibilities are kind of endless.
I haven't talked about it, so I don't know.
Did you find Ulysses, by the way? I know you were looking for him.
Non-functional at the moment.
No, I did not.
Not the body. His name seemed Rose, because I thought I heard her screaming during the harvest.
Rose is fine.
We asked about that, yeah. It's not her, it's a copy of her voice.
Yeah, I assumed it was a copy. Especially because it did not seem to be targeted at anyone. It seemed very, like, general yelling.
You
I thought
see
the
the
captain
priest
was also...
lady run past here with an unconscious
Hot
person?
spring, hot spring.
I feel like everyone's looking for everyone right now.
That's how it goes.
Just wait for
I'm just looking for somewhere to lie down. I'm exhausted.
Oh, yes, it'll be tons of fun during the ground.
Comfortable, yes, very comfortable, yes.
Do we know if the blood moon is just during the night?
Yes, that is my understanding.
Perfectly usable for perfectly usable for laying down. Yes, perfectly
And
usable for laying down. Yes.
will it end by midnight?
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
It technically, canonically runs till morning, but I think we probably have like a flag that says, okay,
You got it very quickly.
midnight. We assume your
You're not gonna
progress
die
now will
for
not
the
change in a major way. Yeah.
Okay.
No, we have to role play.
We're starting the session later on in the day, and then we go.
Got
Okay.
it.
Oh.
So we have like 1 hour,
Appreciate that.
2 hours in the afternoon, and then
Okay. Gotcha.
yes, but no, it goes all night.
Okay, that's it's good to know. I will prep myself for that then.
Yes.
You told the crafters about what Cedric said, right?
I asked him to convey a message since he's not able to right now, so they'll get around to getting it to a sheet or something.
We are going to confer with the rest of the crafters as well as the creator on what we can do with your holes.
Right.
Phrasing.
We should be able to do something.
Yes.
Our holes? The holes?
The holes that we dug.
The holes.
Yes.
Creating holes, filling holes.
The holes will have traps. Maybe we could put venom in one. Like a venom trap.
That could be fun.
Pork? No,
Zuval
that's
is setting up a bucket.
Yes, Braxton, yes, Braxton, yes. O'Donnell, yes.
Hello, Braxton.
So,
I'm being called away, unfortunately.
Do we know who all was around before the big migration here? Other than Maribel?
No one.
No one. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
Cedric, if you
Like
count
Cedric?
a 3-year gap.
Yeah, Cedric used to live here. And so did Mary Bell.
And
so did Farron?
And I believe by just association with Mary Bell, Gillian did as well. But
no, I think Gillian
That's-
explicitly didn't.
Really?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Because I think that land and the tavern are technically Mary Bell's absent husband.
Oh, that'll do it.
Which, I mean...
Oh, I was supposed to ask her about... Never mind. We had priorities, it's okay. I'd say I'd do it tomorrow, but we're gonna be busy.
Where he is?
He's over by the gate still, I imagine.
Okay.
By Gate 1. Gate 2, by the Blood Moon, will be right there.
Here?
Okay.
Yeah, last stand gate. Protect the heart of the town.
Right. So, just so I'm perfectly clear, during the blood moon, the tree protection drops.
It drops or it becomes extremely weak. I'm not sure if there is a actual difference. We don't have trees where I come from, so.
Trees are rare to come by around me too. Around where I was. Thank you for the information. I very much appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I mean, it's good for, everyone to know all the things so that we don't, die.
Yes, dying would be very bad. My worry is wyverns just swooping over the gates, but
we
Let's
have
hope they
like
don't.
siege encampments, which I think are like javelin ballistas that hopefully use of them will help.
Right.
They are coming in the
That
next
is the
couple
hope.
of days from the fortress.
You should probably tag along with some other group if you're afraid of the dark. I'm gonna go find somewhere to lie down, I think. I'm just... I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll sleep, but if I do, don't blame me.
And then what happened, Max will amaze you. Tell them, Braxton.
Oh, I'm gonna go where I started the session.
in the upper part. So till I find her, I'll probably stick with her.
Okay.
And if I don't, then tough shit on me, on my part.
I'm going to keep looking for things, I guess.
Yeah, go on.
You doing alright, Seffi?
Yeah, I'm looking for Sybil. Have you seen her anywhere?
Oh man, Sybil. Have you tried the church?
Yeah, she wasn't there.
Last I saw her, she was at the gate, and I didn't see her walk past me.
It's probably the gate, yeah. If you just head down to Cedric,
Thank you.
that'll be there. I'm so tired.
Of course. Thank you. Yeah, get some rest.
In the case that I do, just... You should probably, like, find a light or something.
Yeah, I'll probably check the tavern, see if they're there, and then otherwise just run back to where Braxton is.
Is it unlocked?
Scared stupor. Then I'll check the church and stick with the people there.
Or in there. Well, I'm heading past the church now, so if you want to take a look at that. It's only convenient that you do now. Nah, there's you know the balcony? You can see it just through the fog?
Yes.
Probably gonna sleep there tonight, just out in the open.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know,
Miner's hut has room.
I don't know, the water's just comforting to hear.
Fair enough.
So if you need me, I'll be in the church area. Probably be up these hills. My controllers are dying, so I'm gonna have to end soon. And by soon, I mean like now. Okay. Turn on my jump high, which I'm allowed to use. There's another one, huh? Okay. Don't do anything stupid. This also means we will have to start naming you. If there's another one, I don't want to be getting confused for that one. Just in case. You can come up with your own name in the meantime if you want. I'm sure I've got a list somewhere, stashed in my memory. Oh, God. Long days. Long days at work tomorrow. Day after.